He's a phenomenal control player.
Come.
He's a phenomenal control player.
63 is the sum of the first 6 powers of 2, 20 plus 21 plus 25. It is the 8th highly cototient number and the 4th centered octahedral number, after 7 and 25. For 5 unlabeled elements, there are 63 persets. 63 is the 7th square prime of the form p squared xq_amd, the second form 3 squared xq. It contains a prime aliquot sum of 41, the 13th indexed prime, and part of the aliquot sequence, 63, 41, 1, 0, within the 41 aliquot tree.
Hi. Opponent seen 7 days ago playing Quintorius. I don't think my hand does anything, so I'm probably gonna just mull it. This one has the one ring we can keep. Petition to remove high. I think high is really fun. It's got removed by itself though. Something is wrong with it. Let's play Grazino. Put TOS into play. All living endos. You see. Why do people end of turn cycle Street Rave still to this day? Wow, buka. Need to YouTube short it. Kurwa, no buka. Nie gryź mnie w rękę. Wow. Idź. Jak tak masz robić? Some reason on my Twitch all the funny emotes broke and now I just see people saying words. Small living endos. They have a fuss of negotiation. I'll lose. If they don't, I won't. Probably will. Could up the countering, but I was so depressed by this event that I didn't feel like it. Wow. Łuka, no na co ci było takie drapanie mnie? $65 cards this was living in, that's way too many. Bro, I wish it was 5 degrees where I am. When Saga fetches Tormod script, I don't hate having 4. Don't actually care for Otawara. Don't care much for Radiant Fountain, but it might matter. Don't hate Radiant Fountain. Stream a Pactroni and just register 62, I guess. How much in Poznań? It's been -1 during the night. It's 4 right now. I guess it's the same in that case. What's the game above Azul? It's Azul. It's 2 versions of Azul. Azul Letni Pavilion. Summer Pavilion. Which is like a variant but it's different enough that it's a bit fresh. Enjoy both of them. Two of my, I would say, I guess, favorite games to play lately. Board games. Because they are also pretty easy to explain, but also deep enough to have fun. Deep. Hi, I tried Inca Streamer, it was really good, really. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Quintorius in Pioneer or Modern? In Pioneer. I don't think it's a Modern card necessarily. But I'll try the Cascada deck in Modern and Pioneer. Pioneer Prelim at 12th. Still have to build it. But I already rent out the Carnosauruses and Quintoriuses. The board games I like is the one behind me. Azul. Didn't see much in action yet, same. I have not experienced that deck in action just yet. I think holding is not particularly useful. Against Force of Vigor I get blown out. Against Foundation Breaker I still get kinda blown out. Kurwa. Oh, I despair. Bog. Chuj tam, nie Bog, tylko Boga nie ma. I guess against Force of Vigor I do get punished by playing out the amulet, and I would be in a much better spot if I hadn't played it. Because I get to search for Tormod script on the next turn. Play amulet and have like gardens to copy, but I don't need to commit to copy. Living End looks like a really bad matchup, right? Well, this game looks really bad, but it's not. This is like this happens a lot with Living End. The Living End matchup with Amulet. A game where my opponent spanks me happens and chat comes and says, this matchup looks really bad. But, you know. Somebody happens to Fossil Vigor my Urza Saga and my Amulet, and chat is like, yeah, this matchup looks really bad. Yeah, most matchups will look bad when they Fossil Vigor you. It is a rough card for Amulet. There's also different ways in which Amulet versus Living End games play out too. But not this time. What do you think is a better sideboard tech right now, Fossil Vigor or Terra Sunder? I think Terra Sunder is just misguided in Amulet and you should never play it, so it's probably Fossil Vigor. Why no Azusa streamer? I didn't feel like I have a need for Azusa. But yeah, that being said, if I hadn't played out my second Amulet, because since they had 4 specifically and not Foundation Breaker, I would probably be okay. Yeah, Force now. No, you don't. Okay. Only one Valaka 2. I have 2 Vesuvas. No strong feelings on that one Valakut versus 2 Vesuvas thing yet. But it's kind of rare to get punished for Valakut, but also sometimes you will. Now I probably lose. 1, 2, 3. So they have nothing and I play the end. It's lethal too. Did you know that Vesuva can enter on top just as Vesuva? Of course I did. Well, Dryad doesn't do it. Yeah, sometimes what happens against Living End, you like discard your Primal Titan the cleanup and you just kind of win thanks to that. Or you can Forest Cycle a Generous End and suddenly, you know, their board would not beat mine. Here I got 7, I play the end, I go to block this, and I take 7 and die. With Titanos I need to play a green source and I also die. If I pact for Grazer I don't play Titan. Okay. And also likely they do have subtlety on top of that, but that did not go very well, but if you play Dryad you might be able to buy a turn. How? By dealing 3 damage to the Oliphant? You burn PP by joining drafts with new set and dropping. That is truly a way to burn the PPs, yes. Is Spelunking good? Yes. It's a good sideboard card against Force of Vigor. But yeah, since last time I played Living End and lost to Living End, I got tilted and I added 2 more sideboard cards.
Yo.
Only for it to not make a difference right now because I hadn't drawn any of them. But it actually could have made a difference if I just waited for my Urza's Saga to pop. Fetch the Crypt and then I could even sit on Mycosynth, Gardens and Crypt, which would be hard for them to break. And just make land drops, not even expose the second amulet. That was probably a better way to play that. It was equally as bad against... Like, it was maybe slightly worse against Foundation Breaker. So, with the power of hindsight, I'm concluding that I should have played around Force of Vigor because that's what I had and not Foundation Breaker, but... Well, maybe they had the Breaker too. They failed to cycle some cards, so... they just had all possible things, and it would have been pretty rough to get around all of that, I guess. But if we would get into a situation where I have crypt, and I have crypt protected by Mycosynth Gardens, or rather I copy Gardens, use Gardens to copy the crypt, just continue to make land drops, and then at some point start casting stuff like D-Rings, and then those would be able to take over. That said, we did not successfully enact that plan in this game. Let's take a look at Pioneeros. And let's go 7 days. Folklore Discover. You think they will change something on 4/12? I have no idea, and I typically feel like it's a waste of time to engage in endless what ifs, so I just don't. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. 2/4 Distortion main deck, wow. Makes sense. But it's kind of funny. Big whatsies. Do you like Quintorius over Geo? I am on 0 games with either for now. So it's hard for me to say. 6 mana leaks. I like that Quintorius gets to play Leyline Binding. I guess no reason why this wouldn't. What was the mana base? This is just a blue-red deck. This Quintorius run less dead cards than this. You have 8, 9, 10. Quintorius like 6 clones, I think. No idea if like one is better than the other. I mean, likely one is better than the other. It's unlikely for them to be of equal strength. Like this list is looking pretty neat. But you are using like all the treasure makers. That probably has downsides, right? You don't get to play Keruga, why? Is it just choosing not to play Keruga? Why is there a black pathway? Oh, it's for distortion. Herd migration. This guy is like, it's kind of wonky. So this is like slower, but the ramp is actually lands. What does repudiate replicate for? You can win turn 3 with Gale. I am aware of that. Is it an instant? No. So the mirror, okay. Well, it's not a clone, you can cascade into that. Right. 5 mana. When you cycle Shuffled Monitor, you may search your library for a basic land or a desert card, put it into the battlefield and shuffle your library. And you have a grindy plan of casting Herd Migration and those. You have Throne, Bearer of Silence, Dmorka, Shark Typhoon, Mirror Shell Crab, Matsugan. Only 2 Carnosaurs, but you get Torrential Gearhulks. You play Outburst, Magma Opus, Consign to Oblivion, Depose, Deploy, create 2 Thopters. Then you gain 1 life for each creature control. This card is solid. I think, maybe not. Greater Tanuki. Realm Cloaked Giantos. Mythos of Eluna. Mythos of Eluna seems low. Upside to play because it targets. Seems just kind of worse than Clever Impersonator. Throne is cool tech. Throne for Distortion. Rockfell Veil. This is just 4 color, no black. You can only use a treasure to cast Consign to Oblivion. Hello, kind sister. Hope you are well. I am, thanks. Spring to Mind. Let's draw 2 instant. 3 mana search for a basic sorcery. Horned Lock Whale. Vanquish the Horde. Many decent sideboard cards available. Colossal Sky Turtle. Dragova Kulagan. This is not... Well, this was one Quintorius card. Saheli Rai. Saheli Rai copying Appraiser is not so good, right? Because you don't get the trigger. So maybe there is something misguided about this list. It's funny that it's still 5-out. Five outs anyway, whatever. No problemos. Storm's Wrath. Distant thunder rumbled, a dread forwarding of Keranos' displeasure. Do we think Herd Migration is a playable card in this deck? Like, does it make sense to play? It looks odd to me. There's something to do on 2. This is a backup plan. Guess like it's 29 lands this way. And some life gain in between. Bedeck, Bedazzle. Shafet, Monitor. Just hardcast the Carnosaur, yeah. Let's name it something funny. We can say elephant in the room. Get it? Because Quintorius is an elephant. So since we are 5 color, we can technically produce all the manas. Can we produce like white for Vanquish the Horde reasonably? Not so much. So it's probably unwise for me to play Vanquish the Horde, so I'll play Storm's Wrath. Like, pow. Pow. At the cost of some Bedeck Bedazzles. Now you can switch a Fod Distortion. Because playing 4 is solid, but what if somebody has a Narcissus Reversal? For a Thrun and or Dmorka. Thrun, Broker of Silence. For the mirror we have Leyline Binding, and then you can board into 6 more interactions. And you have Consign that stops them. For a turn. Have 2 Shepherd Monitors to ramp harder. So Shepherd Monitor is when you cycle. You may search for a basic or desert, put on the battlefield and shuffle, cycling 4, 6, 5 lizard. Funny card. So I guess not convinced that Virtue of Persistence is gonna be better than Bedeck Bedazzle. Main deck. Because this is more interaction for the combo. For the Appraiser deck, at least, while this is dead against the Appraiser deck, right? And just overall, getting to like pass on turn 2 and then casting the removal spell on 2 and then ram spell on 3 seems strong. So I'm gonna swap them. Is this castable? Overgrown Tomb, Stomping Ground, Swamp. Seems very castable. Those for the like the matchups where opponent is aggroing me and I want a life gain removal. Extra life
He's
gain
a
removal on 2.
phenomenal control player.
Sure.
Of course, that's all on no games, so I have no idea. Hey, how come I have no Leyline Binding? Hey, what happened? Thank you, Denial, for your Saberoni. So what happened to my leyline binding? You stole them. I do not appreciate that, but thank you for coming forward and saying that. I mean, I probably sold them. By accident. Canister thoughts on Australia losing the M war to a bunch of emus. I think honestly deserved. What's in Australia winning the Cricket World Cup finals over India? I didn't realize. Cassowaries are like emu, but they live in the rainforest and have a rock on their head they used to charge at you at high speeds. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that sure sounds plausible. In the recent past, ostriches fled Australian farms and roamed the outback too. Okay. Okay. Why'd they do that? Kurwa na modo, no. Can I get those cards? Hey, mana service 18. Can you let me highlight those cards? A już pamiętam, co Leyline Binding zrobiłem Marcinkowi dałem. I have to cancel trade. Because I literally cannot trade. Because it's lagging my trade. Did you see Blackpink sign new contracts that aren't exclusive, so they will be group, but they can also do solo things / independent sponsorships? No, but I actually also didn't really particularly care much to this level about the group, so honestly, sure, cool. Good for them. I figured out Canister's empty geo password, it's Hunter 2. Whoa. Please don't pause it here. Or if somebody logs onto my account right now and takes over the stream. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. I am puzzled. I don't know which version of UURR should I play in the upcoming RCGO. And am I supposed to help you how? Go with your heart. No psychedelic Quintorius picture. I rented them, so that's the ones I got, but of course sad not to get the feathered one. I don't like picking on these latest spell of UURR cards. Well, if you're able to nail down what you don't like, then you could build it to your own liking instead, and then maybe you would vibe with that more. That would be my advice, but I have paid zero attention to UR, and my advice would be just blank, right, and not useful, so I don't want to give you advice that would be misleading. I am aware of the fact that I am in a pioneer prelim, in a modern prelim, yes. Hello. Just eat it. Zdrowie, no dziękuję, thank you. Oh, we won. I kurwa, trade declined. I tried to modify the trade because I spotted some new basics that I wanted to get. So my opponent is about to get BM'd because I'm trying to buy new basics. No modo, gold bots. Pascudo. Alright, opponent. You're gonna suffer then. Gonna suffer my wrath. Taste my blade. Nice fair magic. I think it's pretty fair, yeah. 6 plus 3. Can style with double titan. Pięć, 6, 7, 9. Nice broken deck that has half the meta share of modern. Idiot. You have to pay 8 mana soon or you will lose. Sure. I will. Are we afraid of molten collapse? No. Well, generally, yes, but no. Why would I? Like this game? I bought Generous Entos and these Beremberos. I cut Explores, a Colossus, and let's say 2 Sagas to avoid getting mooned on the draw. And we actually present a nice 60. Slim 60. This time. And now, Mr. Goldbots, please give me my crap cards I need to finish my Quintorius Quint deck. That one ring art is ... That is precisely why I play it though. I guess. Would be a lie to tell you otherwise. It's probably gonna be simpler if I do this. No Tarask. Tarask is fine. You have no travel tickets to buy these items. Shit. Bros, will I ever successfully buy those cards? Tarask is fine, but also 4 color is so rare on Modo, and it's not necessarily like better to board in Tarasks instead of boarding more ramp. This kinda sucks. Should I keep it? Has Forest Boseju, and I can top deck. I have the One Ring. Probably bad hand. Ragavanos. Alright, I'll top the Grazer now. I didn't top decked a Grazer, I guess. First play turn 4. No, if I get to channel Boseju earlier. Hopefully they will play a turn to Moon and I use it to ramp with Semi-Growth Chambers. That will actually be very convenient. They play Moon, I go Chamber, then I go Garrison, then I kill Moon, then I have mana. One lander. Funny. We're gonna hit them in combat. They might have the trick, but it's like the same to hit them. We'll probably best hit them in unkeep then. So I think I'm interested in hitting since they have like one land. They spend the mana. Could Bossaju the Aura now, but of course I only say that jokingly. Guess play Grove Chamber. Next turn play with Ring. I think playing Chamber was the only reasonable move. If I play Boseju, I could play under Forest, and then I have to play Boseju on the next turn to play through Moon. Voidwalker, okay, so we get to cast one ring? Maybe? No. Hello Canister, hello Bamjing. How you doing? Bro, you take the one ring. It's obvious. Maperoni. Oh, 12. Well, it's not exactly a power move, but I guess I'll do this. Alternatively, I get Saga. Maybe that's better. This,
He's
like,
a phenomenal control
I
player.
mean,
Hi.
it changes a little bit. Okay. Now I need to draw the ring. Saga was probably just better. Bros, why don't the emotes work? It's because they are renamed, bro, then rename them back to so they work. What is it? Nice 1000% meta share deck, but I guess my sideboarding sucked. On the play, I'll have 4 sagas in my deck. So I add 2 sagas and I submit, lol. In the meantime, let's try to buy the cards. We bought them successfully. Alright, let's play. We have 13 minutes. Keep. Those lands are super pretty. Thanks, you're super pretty too. I hope they don't have Scam Grief on turn 1. Would be nice if they wouldn't. They move to 5. Awesome. Because turn 2 Dryad will certainly make it easier to top deck. They move to 4. Okay. My hand is weak to Moon though still, so can die to 1 card. Although, you know, I get to like do all of the things and I still get to have 4 lands and play with all of those cards, and then I get to play the One Ring if I top deck it. Maybe they move to 4 and they grapple grief me. I'm not pitching Undying Evil, I guess I have no cards, neither was my opponent now. At least low odds of getting mooned, and it's a 5 turn clock, so get to top deck One Ring, Dryad, Saga, Entos, Dismember. No follow-up. Okay, next turn I special summon Generous End. Are you ready for that, opponent? Oh, of course. Had to fucking ruin it. So close. Maybe I can get Colossus to justify the end afterwards or something like that. Maybe you can end in like that way. We can end a little bit to end. But Colossus will likely draw me something. But maybe it's gonna draw me 2 Ram spells and the game's gonna be closer because of that. Maybe I can, like, because I have Slayer Stronghold in play and Vesuva in hand, so it's a little bit harder for me to, like, can I actually double Amulet, kill them, right? I need to go Vesuva, Garrison. Yeah, actually I can one-shot them, right? Because I can only deal 16, I think. I can deal 20 with this and play this in hand. So, given that I can't one-shot them, I'm gonna go for the worst line of Colossusing for funds. Don't you have 2 Vesuvas? Yeah, I do. I would need 3 for that to work, though. It seems like my opponent is gonna get one-shotted indeed. What did I play against in the first round of the modern preliminary? It was Living End. I got Force or Vigor, after which a viewer came in and said, damn, this matchup looks really bad, right? To which I had to explain myself and say, no, actually it's just that it looks bad when you get Force or Vigor, but it's not actually that bad otherwise. And they remained unconvinced, probably. Cancer wins the match. See, Generous End did it. My point was like, please end this. Hahaha, good one, Canister, thank you. Please end my suffering. Be careful with Cannabis Boy. He plays Boil versus Amulet. Okay. But it's 2-0 and I'm never gonna reach that bracket. You mean this? No co jest kurwa, czemu nie działa? So do you see spelunking on your own screen? Does it work for you on your end? Because it doesn't even work for me on my end. Yeah, it's like 7TV. Do I need to have a 7TV? Yeah, I do. What's wrong with it? New version. Refreshing. Alright, Pioneer. Pioneer League Convoke Warden. Too much is remaining. I'll never finish this league. Pioneer Prelim. Elephant in the room. 200 points. Join. No, yes. Now I see spelunking. Does it show up on screen though? No, it doesn't. Crazy. Crazy shit, frustrating stuff. Restart model. Somebody linked an emote, but I refreshed chat. I can't add it now. Perfect. Hunter 2. I'm back. Do I think mono green is still good in Pioneer with Discover combo running around? Well, today, in today's prelim, I'll play my first games with Discover combo of any sort, so we'll see. It's probably a good deck against mono green. Mono green not very good at disrupting the one card combo win. So it's probably a bad matchup, but bad matchups have existed before and hadn't stopped decks from existing nonetheless, so. We'll see. Mono green in the mud right now could be. Nearly bounce lands? Oh, fine. Well, Scam has a bad matchup against every deck, and yet it's the best deck, yeah. So, greatest example. Everything beats Scam. Yet Scam beats Modern. Lightning Bolt targeting Face. Okay. What would be your top choices for Pioneer decks? I thought it would be Lotus, but then I played more with Lotus once again and can never actually get scores that would fully satisfy me with Lotus. Probably playing a Forest is better. They play Moon. Oh no, it's really. Well, maybe it still is, because then I play Radiant Fountain. Then I play Golgari Rot Farm. No, I don't know. Don't moon me. Yes, Fable, whatever. Radiant main is just for Scam, right? Yes. That's literally the only matchup in which gaining life is ever useful. It's has no value. It is 0 value to gain life in any other matchup in the game. I think with the One Ring, life gain is a bit better in general too. So I like to play the Fountain main, but it is skippable. How do I feel about Phoenix these days? I have not played Phoenix since the RC, so I don't feel about it. I've been committing to learn Lotus a bit more, but whenever I play Lotus, I have bad results. I get confused by my own lines often, or I time out. So I have to say that the process of learning Lotus hasn't been like smooth for me, even though I had the audacity to make a video guide about it. I still kinda feel like I played Giga poorly. And I can't figure out the lines until Rast MTG comes into the chat and just scolds me for not filtering the green mana out just yet. I'm like, shit bro, what does that even mean? And he's like, no filtruj zieloną, filtruj. Co kurwa nie, że filtrować zieloną trzeba? Nice broken deck, idiot. On the draw, -2 saga. Best deck, by the way, yeah. Best at dying to just some idiot deck that boards generous ends. Like, you know, I'm not even seriously trying, I'm boarding like forest cycling commons. And you lose to that, bro. Shame. Seems like an okay keep. Turn 1 Groiser, turn 2 Dryad. Haboseju and Forest available. I've tried 2 Vesuva and 1 Valakut over 1 and 2, but felt like had to move some decent hands because of it. Do you find a good reason to play 2 Vesuvas? Well, yes. It's just like better, right, to draw. Why do you have to mull decent hands with Vesuva? Are you aware of the fact that you can play a naked Vesuva on turn 1 and bounce it back with... What hands do you mulligan because of that? Because you can just go turn 1 Vesuva, then turn 2 bounce land, bounce the Vesuva. So you never should have to mulligan that. One Grief Scum. I mean, Vesuva is not straight up better than Drone Valakut, but for the most part it is, I think. So this is in Taxton bottom. Alright, let's go. Break core, mix something. Last time we found a breakcore mix to jerk off or something like that. That was pretty funny name. Pretty funny name. If I draw T West, I want to have this in play. Okay. Well deployed. Kind of thinking of double blocking the Grief now. How they cast Fury? Extern, I would rather keep blocking Ragavanos. Urza Sage. Hopefully they don't have more action. No weź spierdalaj, no ty kurwa księżycarzu pierdolony śmieciu. 2. O, zajebiście se z Forest Cycluje teraz, pizdę sobie mogę z Forest Cyclować. Makes sense that they play the first one. They had the second one. Need to draw the one ring. The onion ring. I'll double block Grief now to save more life. The ring is the only out. Ring, 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 ring. Nie mać śmieci księżycowych. So when I've drawn 2 moons, they won't draw moons on the play. I can have 4 sagas. On the draw rather. Would you like to play first? I would love to. Keep, I guess. Rogowan. Dawaj, turn 1 Fury. Thought Sizer, okay. It's not so bad. A bit problematic that my bounce land is Forest Garrison, but means that getting double colored might be rough. Very turn to win with Titan here, right? Yes. Well, I would have a turn to Titan. I don't know if the Garrison in hand would impede me from winning somehow, maybe? No, probably not. Because I would go Amulet, I would have white, white, get red. With Malakut. Well, to Grazer I'd have probably enough mana to have Sanctuary untapped at the end. Can Grazer copy Amulet? Yeah, I'm just thinking if it's worthwhile to copy on this turn. Because that requires me to have Sanctuary in play, which seems bad. So I think it's probably better to keep both Grazers in hand. It's gonna be easier to reach double green, double blue this way on the next turn. Haven't seen Molten Collapse from my opponent. I would assume they will not play it. Dash. Okay. Titan, Titan, Titan. Ring packed. Okay, we won. Bro, scam is broken. XD. So I can just 20 them with the Titan, but I'm wondering about Colossusing. Simic Bauslan was a win too, right? Yes. Well, then I would have... Well, so I had tap, tap, tap. So I have 8. 10 mana. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, there's... With double Vesuva it's a win, because I can have the Boros Garrison play at the end. Because I'll have enough green because I have double Grazer, yep. Yes. I'm just looking for reasons to put Colossus into play, or I'm looking if it's in any way... reasonable to do so. Because I like Colossusing, just kinda... But I think I can draw like 2 amulets and then kill myself if I do that, so I would not want that. We have a treasure, so I can kill a Titan. We get 2 bounce lands. I have 8 mana, then I put Boros Garrison into play with Grazer. Then I have 2 Titans and they're both hasty. So I have 8, go to 1. Oj, bucia, bo mi wejdziesz na klawiaturę. And 2 hasty Titans doesn't really play around anything, but it's funny. Don't you need the garrison in play before the second Titan? Why? Also, yes. Well, also, yeah, I can, but also I don't. I can make mana after I... Oh, I see what you mean, yeah, before... To have the mana available for when I am hasting, sure, but like that, yeah, you're right. But I can do that, that's exactly what I'm doing. I have 2 packs to pay. I mean, they don't play any card commonly that would interact with me, so I'm just imagining playing around around Slaughter Pact just for funsies, but I think Slaughter Pact actually beats me here, so GG for Slaughter Pact. Because if I get double Simic Growth Chamber right now, I get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And IT West. Then I still have 2 packs, one gets Slaughter Pacted, so it's 16 only. Triple Titan I can, I have double Amulet. Osiem, 9, we have 1. Force of Despair, yeah. Well, that's unbeatable. Find Vesuva and Slayer, copy Boros and give double haste. Attack Sunhome and win. Damn, that's a great idea. Growth Turf would be nice to have. Well, not chat, like, it's, again, we have, like, the win. It's fine, I just am, you know. Just thinking of beating a Slaughter Pact they don't have. But as I figured, I can't. Well, maybe with Colossus I can right now, but it's kinda risky. So no reason to. Like Colossus now draws 3 cards, makes so much mana, and probably finds a win, but I have some dead ends and dismembers. So dead ends. So good. Oh, Sanctuary is in my hand. Okay. Wait, are those matching for us? What's going on? Bro, I just have such a shallow understanding of my sense of aesthetics. That I just am speechless. Will I play any of the challenges this weekend? Probably the Legacy one. Probably will stream. Maybe. I will not play the standard one because I have plans for Saturday. And then next week, Monday to Wednesday, it is last chance qualifier for the MOX showcases week, let's say. It's just 3 days, but I have actually amassed so many QPs this season because I played so many prelims. I have 645 points, so it is 16 events I can join. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I don't play the standard showcase challenge, there's 16 events here. And I guess the LCI super qualifier. It's 4 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not gonna play it. I have plans. I have plans on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, so I'll be skipping those. What language do you study on Duolingo, Mr. Streamer? I don't. We studied Portuguese on stream for one stream, and Italiano for one stream. What about Catalan? What about it? Do you feel closer to understanding Johnson as a result? No. It was just one day. Didn't learn too much. Will I study Catalan and stream? Probably not. Not unless I have a good reason to. But yeah, I'll be playing lots of the last chance qualifiers, probably most of them that are at reasonable times. Maybe skip the standard one. Maybe just play it, like, we'll see. But I'm planning on caving at my place and just going goblin mode for 3 days and playing all the LCQs. Probably gonna stream most of them. Not sure if I'll stream all of them. Some of them start at 4 a.m., which is a little bit rough. So maybe I'll skip the 4 a.m. LCQ. Or for sure I will skip the 2 a.m. standard LCQ and 4 a.m. legacy LCQ. But the midnight ones, yeah, sure. Noon legacy 6 p.m. standard. The schedule for those is so odd always. I don't get how the schedule like happens so that you have like why isn't there a modern LCQ by Wednesday? Thoughts on Appraiser combo and Pioneer. I'm gonna have my first experience with Discover combos today with Quintorius. I have no idea yet. Can change the view to the 24-hour clock. Gdzie?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Omeletos and Ephilantos.
Roy cogwheel. I failed to notice it. 24-hour time based. What are the upsides of 12-hour time? Thank you, Pikas, and for your Saberoni. Damn, that's better. It's like easier to parse now. My parents used to tell time in the 12-hour system too when I was a kid, but then I think they probably still say that. Sometimes, but not always. No 64-player vintage cube for you. I have not played a single one of those events. I hadn't had great interest in doing that. I'll grab a quick tea. Damn, I had to... Oh no, it's the cannabis boy. If you want to sleep, you can, bro. No problem. Oh shit, Tron. That's good for me.
He's a phenomenal
2 battle
control
plans on the
player.
play, but... I shouldn't be able to play anything too scary on free. Even if they assemble Tron. Triple amulet draw. Dog's ball on stepfather's funeral. Dog's ball on stepfather's funeral. Did it not read it out? I think you put too many emojis in there and Brian got confused. Should be dead here, yeah? How? Copy amulet, float, green grazer, second garden, copy amulet, and then dead how? I have no land drop. Let's think, what's the best to play around Boseju? It's probably having the Dryad in play. Can Boseju here? If you can Boseju, we should then. Grove Chamber, Dryad, Grazer, Chamber, Search, Boseju. That's not enough. I don't think I can Boseju. Unless you can generate 5 mana, then you go Chamber, copy amulet, Grazer. Okay, we can Boseju. The Bosejuing sounds good. Seems worthwhile. Have to Boseju back, but I can't even search for it. I'll also hit the tower because it makes 3 mana. But brother, you actually should hit something else because it produces other different amounts of mana. I guess Dismember could be an issue too, but I played Star, so they probably don't play main deck Dismembers. I think. Committing TOS to a Boseju is a little bit weak to Dismember or their Boseju, but... Ha! See if I hit the mine. It's the bot dead canister, yeah. Obviously. Oh, how nice of them. So now we don't even have to play scared of anything. Then just 20. Bros Garrison. It's where all the bros hang out. In the garrison.
He's a phenomenal control player.
WTF, how will I pay for the pact? Without green mana? What's a garrison? Nie masz takiego słowa w swoim języku? Garnizon? Co za typ? I want to spelunk. Thank you, Ikes Bloom, for that. Did I manage to buy cards to queen on opponent or uses? I actually did, yeah. It's probably, I want to cut rings against Tron. Tawara, why not? And just cut rings spelunking. Sounds better. Maybe Emrakul, but it's unlikely to matter. Why no Azusa? Pacting for Grazer covers like 80% of the cases where you need to pact for Azusa, and she's not particularly great to draw. So I just stopped playing Azusa to see if I'm gonna miss her, and the only thing I miss is her beautiful artwork showing up every time I sideboard on the top of my free drop pile. This I miss. What is Otawara for? Well, it's just adds mana or Bowson Sphinx. Sounds decent to me. Like the most specific use of Otawara, with which it is included in the deck in general, is, I don't know if I should keep this double Boseju, probably not. The most important use of Otawara is to bounce the Elesh Norn, with which there is no other outs. You can also bounce the One Ring if they commandeer that. I hope you bought the funky version of Elephant Planeswalker. I actually rented them, so I have ugly Quintoriuses. This goes turn 2 Boseju, a land, and then explore. It's just too slow, I think. To jest ta sama ręka, tylko że chujowsza. Same but worse, classic. Well, I'll multiple 5, I guess, on the draw. Gardens, yep. Probably keep spelunking, even though it might disrupt me, but these are my hands at FNM. My hands look like this, so hairs can look like this. Meme. But IRL. How does feel spelunking? Oh, it feels good, brother. Tron is probably not the best matchup for it, but I don't think I care for the ring against them at all. It may be okay in some like disruptive games where they play Haywire Might, but spelunking is probably better in that role. Lol, brother, where is your Tron? You made me cringe. Ring being weak to Carnal is cringe too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't have it. So I don't know why you led with IDK while I actually DK. Opponent's playing Star, so they're not even playing the Zoomer Tron deck, they just play Return to Saga. Lands with Suspend 2, I die. O, wygrałem. Bros, imagine cutting down on Summoner's Pact when I... When I just win when I top deck. Maybe I should have a Summoner's Pact in the sideboard. Or have the second Colossus in the sideboard against Subtlety. And like... I don't like pacting, but sometimes it's good to pact. I don't know. Tron looked really great this game. Yeah, least cringe Tron showcase. Why do people put something at the end of messages? I don't get this. Yeah, I don't know what my point means. Are these the Primal Titans you summon on paper? No, on paper I summon the same Primal Titans that I always did. My Amulet deck uses literally the same cards that it used back when I was Summer Blooming. Which I find nice. Well, except for the bounce lands, because I swapped the bounce lands to the new ones because I guess I am inconsistent. What do I think is stronger between Tron and Coffers? It's like choosing between two of your children and having to tell you which one you love more, except that you actually hate both and you wish they never were born equally. So I can't answer that question. Sorry. Probably Tron. Coffers is just... I mean, playing Amulet, I've regained my ground. I've been losing against Tron and Coffers, and both of those are excellent matchups. Tron probably a better matchup than Coffers. That should be short. Actually, good idea. Jak się robiło Mark? 2.20. Nie pamiętam. Alright, I got 20 more QPs, which I absolutely cannot use. We'll be playing this Elephant in the Room deck in the Pioneer Prelim, which takes place in 47 minutes. It's actually a while. This modern Prelim was fairly quick. Let's see who 4-0'd. FR_greedy. Grinder A. Living Endos. Urborg. Urborg is so weird to me because it's just almost literally cannot be better than Sunken Ruins. Sunken. Right? I mean, it's just Street Rave. I guess I feel like it's better because of Street Rave's Swamp Walk, but I just thinking it's just worse to play than Sunken Ruins. Because it's a blue source with your blue cycles. Yes, once the event is over, you can actually watch the matches that people played. All of them. You can click on any match and you can rewatch it. But the event has to be over and you have to never close the window. If I close the window like this, it's gone and there's no way to getting to the window again. And if you restart Modo, the window is gonna be closed, so it's also gone. So it's gone now, it's unreachable. But as long as we had that window open, we could have. Does it have to be in the event? Yes, yes. Well, yeah, that's the only way to have the window opened. Give away QPs. I wish I could. I would sell 300 of them immediately. Ask Daybreak for one more QP. Well, I'm about to play under Prelim, so likely the number is gonna change. Can you explain this Pioneer deck? This Pioneer deck is essentially the Cascade deck of Pioneer, I guess. But the Cascade is also a game-winning combo. And your cheap card is not 3 mana, it's 5 mana. So you play either Quintorius Cand or Trumpeting Carnosaur. And if your opponent doesn't disrupt you, you are gonna win. You're gonna discover 5 or discover 4. If you discover 4, you always discover a clone, which copies Quintorius Cand, and you discover again. Once you hit Spark Double, so hopefully you just hit Spark Double first and not the 2 Clever Impersonators, then you have 2 Quintorius Cands. Then you discover again. Quintorius Cand has a passive, so whenever you cast a spell from exile, it drains your opponent for 2. So the first one is gonna deal 2, the second one is gonna deal 4, the third one is gonna deal 6. Then more and more. Once you have a Spark Double copying Quintorius Cand, Clever Impersonator can copy the Spark Double copying Quintorius Cand to give you yet another copy that persists. But Angels matchup lol. Yeah, I don't know if that's the case. If you hit the Carnosaur, you can hit the clones and copy the Carnosaurs until you hit Quintorius. And then once you hit Quintorius, you proceed to do the same thing once again. And then the rest of the cards is rampant interaction that has fake costs so that we can play it without discovering it. So Beanstalk Giant ramps you from 3 to 5, so those Greater Tanuki, and they both cost 6 and 7 mana, so you can actually play them. Leyline Binding costs 6, this costs 7, this costs 8, technically, for a Lightning Strike. This costs 7 for a bounce spell. Is there a reason to play Impersonator over Mythos of Eluna? Well, is there a reason to play Mythos of Eluna? Impersonator targets. Doesn't target, while Mythos of Eluna targets, which probably gonna come up more often than the Fight Clause, but there are not a lot of clones. Do you often run out of them? I don't know. I have not played with this deck yet. On its surface, it looks like few clones to me too, but having more clones that are not Spark Double is kinda counterproductive anyways, because you want to hit Spark Double first. And to actually deal 20 damage, you need 1 elephant, and you deal 2 plus 4, 6, plus 6, 10, plus 8, 18, plus 10, 28. So you have 2 spare clones in your deck. And then the plan B would be to just, you know, cast Carnosaurs, hit Quintorius Cand, just plus your Quintorius, 5 Loyalty Planeswalker that just plus to make a creature, cast Herd Migration and Beanstalk Giants and Greater Tanukis, cast Leyline Binding, cast Oblivion from your graveyard, This is actually an aftermath card. I didn't realize. I thought it was a split card. Could maybe only play one clever. I'll play with 2 for now, but maybe further tuning could do that. Cast Greater Tanuki. I mean, you can do, like, it is a backup plan. Cast Herd Migration, right? That's pretty real. Like 5 3/3 beasts is gonna beat people, I think. Aftermath doesn't screw over Discover, question mark. Aftermath means that I can cast a spell from my graveyard, but it costs 7 mana. When discovering, so it's fine. The cyber I have Frund, Morka, Repudiate. What about the turtle instead of consign? Return part seems relevant. Colossal. So Magma is better than Greater Tanuki. And this is like you need to ramp to 5, so you can just ramp on 3, interact on 2. Do you reveal Karuga game 1? I probably will. Especially in this version. Okay, now we have 2 turtle, 2 consign. Consign returns permanent. Turtle doesn't, right? Turtle is just creature, yes. Herd Migration doesn't ram, in case you missed that. I didn't miss that. I net decked Herd Migration. Not sure if it's particularly great, but... I mean, I probably prefer Consign because I can bounce Dumping Sphere, so like whatnot, or... have more removal for those types of effects. Dinosaur is 6 CMC, right? That is true, yeah. That will be the case for the Treasure Maker, so you can turn 2 ramp and turn 3. Could play Giruda. Well, how? But Sky Turtle seems better against Thoughtseize. Let's play a split. What made you choose Elephant over Appraiser, by the way? This looks more funny. And I haven't played either yet, so... You play Monastery Swiss Spear. Different thing. Okay. What does Bedazzle do? Destroys a land for 6 mana. Instant speed, destroy a land. This is funny. Instant speed, destroy target land. Rakdos truly has a sense of humor. How this covenant works with Bifron cards. I don't know what's a Bifron card, but split cards have the mana value of the sum of their mana costs. The combo can fizzle, right? Bro, how it's gonna fizzle? You might draw too many spark doubles. But if you don't draw any spark doubles, then should always do it. Probably blacklisted my vote for opening this. Sir Simmer, I have a question. Which part of your body do you enjoy being kissed the most? I don't know. I'll let chat answer this first. Forehead, lips, Gachi Spank. For you, it's your cock. Okay. Interesting how different people will have different answers to that. Are we geoforming in Pioneer? I refuse to say the geoform name because it makes me cringe. I have been looking for a geoform card in that deck for a little while. Failed to find it and was sad, so not a fun. But we're gonna play the Elephantus deck. In the meantime, I'll play a league game with this because I have entered with Convoke with Warden of the Inner Sky past week. And I haven't finished the league, so I have to get through that. Warden of the Inner Sky was fine, but unexciting so far. It seems like we are up against the Cascade deck, so we get to experience that. They can have binding, right? Raffin's Tower and Jetmir. My deck doesn't have Jetmir, so it's a different mana base. But Warden looks really good in spots like this, I think. Problem is I'll die because I don't interact. But what can I do? Is there a silence in your sideboard for the occasion? No, as I said, I joined a week ago with this deck and I didn't bring any tools to tackle that issue, unfortunately. We have a deafening silence, which should work. It actually doesn't, right? Even against the Quintorius, because you cast creatures. It's actually useless. So we are about to witness the power of the Elephantos. Do they not play Wrath? Probably not. And if they do, I'll lose to it. Simple. This is the Canister MTG personal playlist. It's just a random breakcore mix to study playlist, which I clicked on because of the anime boobs enticing me to do so. I have to say, it's been pretty pleasant so far. Let me guess, the elephant is the B word. What is that supposed to mean? Talia? Oh, we have Talia. Talia, not too bad. Still don't know which one they play, but it's pretty hard to say. Is the era of song requests over now? Yes. It's forever over. Yeah, the Phoenix Silence doesn't stop the Elephant deck. It doesn't even stop the Appraiser deck too well, but a bit. So I don't know if I want to put it in. I'll just have Thalia. And then probably cut Knight Errant because I want to go fast and Knight Errant doesn't go as fast. I prefer more Bushwalkers. This seems fine. Get a turn 2 activation of the Warden of the Inner Sky. Can't say no to that. Let's see the art on Secret Lair Oracle. Yes, I did. Gleeful Demolition. Warden seems like a good addition to this deck. I agree. It's a bit awkward that it's like a 1-drop that can just trade. Like, it's just a bit awkward that a card can trade for removal 1 for 1, but it's a 1-drop, so it's fine for it to do that. This doesn't seem like Appraiser mana. I'll wyjebał gonga. Not a good draw after all. Would have been better if we prevented my opponent from being able to cast that. Aldrich took no joy in violence, but neither did he mourn for the twisted things he dispatched. All that mattered were the lives he had saved. Aldrich, I respect you. Also take no joy in beating my opponent's Keruga deck that forgot to bring Keruga to their hand. Or maybe they have an EOT effect, huh? Oh snap, they do. Trejeros. Zajebiste. Nice mana base, bro. Least cringe mana base. Bedek. Bedazzle. Bedik. Bedazzle. Oh. Quintorius Quant. I play a 5 mana planeswalker. I hit Spark Double. I shoot you for 2. Looking like a Doomwake mana base. Bros, sometimes I feel like Doomwake lives rent-free in all of your heads. Clever impersonator. Okay. Shoot you for 6. Quintaro wins. Impressive. Thaya looks solid. I'll submit. The Convoke Elephant is a little bit bad against a Vanquish the Horde deck. Defending Silence. The trick with Defending Silence is that it actually doesn't do anything against them, which is an issue. We go Warden, turn 2 Warden Scry. Oh, let's go. How can you design a card like that? Well, just design. So I don't know, just like thing. Okay, what's the set mechanic? It's Discover. Quintorius is and Lorehold was about casting cards from exile. Discover is about casting cards from exile. That combines nicely. Lorehold was about making spirits. So +1 is gonna make a 3/2 spirit. And that's it. That's how we get there. Then the ultimate is something. I don't know what the ultimate does. Exile a number of target cards from your graveyard, add red. You may play those cards this turn. See? He's casting cards from the past. No, jest zajebista Kitnessy Walandera. Do you think 4 is the correct number of Warden scarce poolly in multiples? Probably isn't. Good point. It's not a good card in multiples. I haven't thought about it. I just assumed I'm gonna play 4, but I think you brought up a good point, a great point. Does Quintorius or Thalia wear the pants? Yes. Alright, this was a pathetic game, but I also should have kept this one lander, knowing that I will not draw extra lands, and I died. Clearly Thalia since Quintorius is pregnant. O czym wy mówicie w ogóle? I think he's just fat. Alright, chat. Which breakcore mix do we click on next? Breakcore mix exe. Ethereal breaks, a jungle plus DNB mix. Breakcore playlist for studying. Arctic Monkeys best tracks. Seversville selected works. Healing breakcore mix. I like the healing breakcore mix. Old reliable nightcore playlist. Breakcore mix to dissociate 2. We've listened to this one already. Top 50 funk songs, best of funk. This is 2 hours, so it's pretty good. We're not gonna need to click it anytime soon. My matecore mix post-rock metal alt matecore. Alright, matecore it is. Whoops. Made up words. I think your modern match started a while ago. Yeah. The prelim has finished. I went 3-1. No secret 4th round. Let's be sneaky. Assume removal. Maybe it's bad, but we're gonna get this cry at least. They're lucky to tap for a creature, yeah. Oh. Brrr. Jaka dobra herbatka. Good draw. Is that Azul? Yes. Azul Omega Lul. Two phoenixes. Quickly, we need to grow the Warden. We need to quickly grow Warden of the Inner Sky. Oh yeah, I guess we just die. Because we take 9 and then we take 9 again, so I have no outs. Okay. Can draw an Ornithopter, but that's not really... That's impossible to win with either. So it's deeply unimpressive. Could have Rending Volley against Phoenix, but on the play I don't think so. Cross Convoke sucks. Phoenix is the only good Pioneer deck, even though it can beat Lotus. Lotus sucks too. Quintorius can sucks too. Azul and Azul expansion. It's Azul and Azul Summer Pavilion, which is a different variant of Azul. Just somewhat similar, but it's a different game. It's not really an expansion, it is a standalone game. I saw correctly that you recently played some One Piece TCG. No, I did not. Did you know Azul was inspired by Portuguese styles? I actually knew that. Azul is giga proud of being inspired by Portuguese styles, and it speaks about that a lot on the packaging and in the instruction booklet, so it's pretty hard not to know if you pick up the game. Don't kill. Opponent kills. Snap. Good draw. I think I'll play Recruiter now. So next turn I can reinforcements Niederrand and dealing 5 damage this turn. Maybe can even draw a 1-drop and go 1-drop reinforcements. Free the Fae. Lol, Fae has been freed. I think I would rather Knight Errant. Seems lethal enough. Next turn, if my opponent goes land, Brotherhood's End, I would have rather had a Knight Erranted than Elephanted. Opponent is cruising for a bruising. If they go Spire Bluff Canal, Axe, another Recruiter, then it's actually fairly troublesome. But if they don't do that, then it is not as troublesome. Okay, it is not as troublesome still, but troublesome. If they sweep, it's fine, as long as it is not sweep land, kill Elephantos. The mate core is going hard, chat. Not really feeling this mate core, kind of regret choosing it. It's a bit aggressive. Music-wise, we can switch to what dying inside a machine sounds like. Oh yeah, I like this. On the draw, can rent some volleys. Aren't we all dying in this capitalist machine, says K Prince. Thank you for introducing him in spirit, even if he's not there in body with us right now. I don't know if it's better to play the Epicure. Since I have more red cards, I would rather spend the white mana. Bot back. Czemu? Czemu tak myślisz? Ha! You have walked into my trap. You know what they say. Is Discover combo ban worthy or meta just have to adapt? Sorry, that is Bantok. See you in 1 hour. It was purposeful, it was intentional, it was... had all the qualities of like the worst Bantok you could perform. I think they likely would have cast the sweeper. So I'll play 3 more 1/1s and attack them. Mills Galvanic Iteration, Spikefield Hazard. Cool. And the bot takes a while to restart, so it's probably getting restarted, I assume. Oh yeah, I got swept. Not in love with that. Ale śmierdzisz bułeczka. Oh no, okay, I was thinking they're gonna play the 1/3 Vigilance, which I can never beat. Wash your pussy. Well put. What's your favorite block? Like of magic cards? My favorite block is an apartment block. Or Lego block. I was asked if I wash my Legos often earlier. And I actually wanted to say that I never wash my Legos. I just keep them in cabinets where they don't assemble that much dust on them. Like put them in the washing machine. Well, I don't think you can do that. But like if you wash your Legos, like, I mean, dust tends to amass on your Legos. Oh, racing. There is a sound blasting machine made for cleaning Legos. Are you a Lego guy? I have a few. I'm not really a guy. I don't have a sound blasting machine, but I used... jak się mówi, sprężone powietrze. Compressed air in like a can to clean my Legos one times from dust amassing between the nudges of the blocks, because it's pretty hard to clean otherwise. Oops. Did you clean your PC like that? I do, yeah, sometimes. Time walked. What's your favorite Lego set that you own? I don't know. It's pretty hard for me to decide. It's like with Koffers and Tron again. Well, I'll show you. Prelim starts in a few minutes. I have this, which is a tall neck from the game Horizon Zero Dawn Lego, which is pretty cool and neat. Although I haven't played that game and I have no particular attachment to this creature, I like how it looks. It kind of wobbles a little bit, which is a downside. It's also the character figure for Aloy, who's the main character of the game, and she famously, at least according to the booklet attached to this, wields a spear that lets her kill robotic dinos. But day one after building it, I've lost the spear tip and I'm using a wrench instead. Also enjoyed this Lego Himeji castle. It even has the name spelled out, but in the anime language. So I'm not sure it actually says that, but it looks nice. It has nice little trees with pink flowers. And it's been a nice activity to put it together. Also have this, which it's called, I think, Tranquil Garden. And it is indeed represents a tranquil garden. There's even water tiles in the middle and fish swimming in there, which is a nice touch. The downside is that the trees are all wobbly, so when you move this around, they wobble. The upside is that they are detachable, so you can detach them and replant them the way you prefer, if that's meaningfully different for you. Also, if you look into the house thingy, you get to see two. I'm not sure what it's supposed to represent, but I think it's like supposed to be two little slippers and green tea inside. Maybe it's a toilet bowl, but I can't be sure. So I like those. What's the price my nephew would like? I don't remember, but it's a little bit expensive, all of the Legos. So I enjoy those. Let's go with the Prelim. Nie, no kurwa, zmieniłem obrazek Kerugi. That's terrible. Keruga the Microsage versus Keruga the Microsage. Drop and rejoin with Pretty Fatty. I can't. I'm not sure I should keep this, but I will. I'm keeping based on the fact that leyline binding seems to be incredible in the mirror. Glasspool Shore. Sure, buddy. Probably don't need the binding on 4 mana, on 2 mana for anything out of their deck. Ever. Don't show Keruga if game 1. Bro, I'm streaming, I literally don't care. Also, it's probably wiser to reveal it still. I don't think you can hide the companion. Of course you can. Disco. Have you been coping with the OpenAI news? Well, what news? I guess I've been coping pretty well then. I mean, I could not reveal Karuga, but I think it's like, if I stream, it doesn't matter. And even if I don't stream, it's probably more likely to actually help me to have Karuga than to lose because I revealed it. So they play the dinosaur next turn, it's trouble, right? So depends where they hit the deck. Bedazzle. You control on the battlefield, okay. So many treasures. Geological Appraiser. Bedek. Into Mimic. Appraiser Disco, but greater than Elephant Disco. How do you get to this fucking... conclusion watching this game? Only have one white, which is a problem. Because I can't keep up binding if I play Quintorius now. What removal is in their deck though? Not much. Like one consign. They probably have counter up. Well, I'm just literally looking at the fucking deck list. Connive, concoct. They could play Spell Pierce. Okay. I think it's preferable for me to go for it, because if they have a bounce spell, they break Leyline Binding anyways. Because they only have one counter repudiate. Okay. That protects from binding too. Sorry, the opposite, not regarding the specific game. I mean, I wanted to ask according to speed, the answers on meta, build restrictions, etc. Then I don't know, is my answer so far. Alright, Carnosaur evolves into a Carnosaur. Oh, so you can cascade into replicate. So that's pretty solid for this deck. Because it's actually a good clone to cascade into. Well, no, it's bad because you can cascade into it with Appraiser. Yeah, that's good. That is neat. Should have shocked to have binding up. I wish, but I only had one white. That's a discontinuity. Gearhulks. Gearhulk into replicate. Okay, well, that's a build. Makes sense. And like interweaving the Gearhulk with the repudiate replicate sounds pretty decent too. Minus 47. We managed to have binding up, we would have been in a better spot. Alas, we didn't. Could have fought distortion, the matchup, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything, so I'll just board repudiate. And board down onto probably herd migration, because the life gain doesn't seem to matter much. That's not even true. They use treasures for decanter. Well, if I had a second white, I say, then I would play Quintorius and have binding, so then they would break Quintorius, but then I would re-break. Is front for mid-range matchups? I have to assume it is, yeah. Maybe I cut Hell Migration entirely and add Shuffled Monitors too, to ramp a bit harder. Why are they running discontinuity? I don't quite get discontinuity either. I guess it's for Gear Hulk time walks. Distortion kinda does something if we can get it down before they combo. Well, Distortion doesn't discard their combo, so I can't ever tap out for it because they're just gonna kill me if I cast Distortion, so it seems straight up wrong to play. Just my 2 cents though. No red mana. Guess Tanuki can get me red mana. Nice mana base. I mean, I have 5 colors in my hand, so it's pretty nice. Except that it's triple tapped. Repudiate is a instant, but Gearhulk can cast a sorcery part. Cross on Tasker 2023. Wasn't Cross on Tasker to hand? Play around discontinuity. Well, if I tap out, I can dive the combo, so that doesn't seem particularly good. No zawsze ma disco chłosta. Blue. Green. Black. It doesn't matter what I play. It's all the same. You can't tap out on 4 safely. Tap out for what? For my 5 mana Planeswalker? Chatting. Slam it. Well, I don't think it's a good move. Maybe sacking the land was not a good move because I want to hit my lands now, but next turn they can play a Gear Hulk, so probably doesn't even get better for me because they can EOT Gear Hulk. Their deck seems better with Gear Hulks than mine. Assuming they can like play any kind of normal game. Could we also play Leyline Binding in their deck? Main phase, Magma Opus, Lotus Field. Okay. Okay. We have 2 cards. We have 2 interactions though. Yeah, it makes sense, discontinuity and Lotus Field. I think cycling the land was bad, I shouldn't have. Because if they play in EOT Gear Hulk, it's a really strong play for them. Could kill their land, maybe. They have the Gear Hulk. No ma Gear Hulk, yeah. Kill the field, it has hexproof, my friend. Okay. I would need 5 mana to kill the dinosaur. I don't have 5 mana. Discontinuity, Lotus Field. What a wild build. So I have to let this happen. Hit evolution. So maybe if they have to evolve through all of the dinosaurs before hitting a clone, then I can stop their combo. They can fizzle. It's unlikely. Galta. 12, 12. What's in your hand? Carnosaur. Okay. So I guess now they can't fizzle because they'll just evolve Galta. Will they hit Appraiser? Is it beneficial for me to kill the Appraiser now? I don't think so. No, it's not because they just... I think I have no outs. Imagine slamming a few turns ago. They would interrupt me with the Carnosaur and then I would lose, but then they wouldn't have the Carnosaur. Because problem waiting was the EOT Gear Hulk that turns it into an issue. I get to see the deck, more or less. Unfortunately, it's the same cards revealed multiple times, but they have white mana for some reason. C double. This spell can't be copied. Thespian stage too. I mean, it makes sense, but like they don't have many Thespian stages, have a little bit. Disco Lotus Field to ram to the dinosaur to go turn 2, turn 3 Disco, turn 4 dinosaur, or Gear Hulk. You can go turn 4 Gear Hulk Time Warp. Your opponent essentially. What a funny combo deck. Discontinuity exiles itself. In that case, that technology is much weaker than I assumed. Interesting stuff. Dronif Magistrate in the sideboard. Really good question. Excellent question. Thank you for asking it. What is DAS? DAS is ten sposób tak więc. Examples. Thus, chiefly through the efforts of this lover of peace and abhorrer of war, the art of maiming and killing became even more efficient. Damn. What devil was't that thus hath cozened you at Hoodmont Lion? Not even English. Let's look at connections. How to assume that herd migration is kind of sus in this deck. Whoa, Poland. Create 4 groups of 4. Herd migration hardcast beats red-black. It's possible I will feel differently about it after playing against red-black. Curry, bouquet, turkey, turnover. Pie, bird, Poland, parfait, rapport, Jordan, tart, Tunisia, James, Japan, ragu, pasty. Japan, Tunisia, Jordan, Poland, turkey. Parfait, bouquet, tart, And what else? Rapport. Ragu. Aj kurwa. Ending in a silent T. Okay, so tart is not silent T. Turkey, bird. Turkey, pie. Curry, bird. What does pasty mean? Like a paste? Probably. Pasztecik? Flags with white and red, right? Japan, Poland, Tunisia, Turkey. That's actually true. James Jordan Bird Curry. NBA greats. Not only players, great players. Damn. Tart pie turnover pasty. I have no idea what how turnover fits into that. Probably Thanksgiving something. Foods with crusts. Yeah, I knew it. Turnover. Dessert. To jest turnover? We call it trójkąt, which translates to triangle. I guess. Alright, let's go. Previous days. Gorilla, mirror, mint, cardinal, parrot, pastor, gibbon, tomato, llama, mango, ape, baboon, tamarind, bonobo, monk, mime. What's a tamarind? Tamarind. Tamarynodowiec indyjski, roślina, aha. Dobra. So we have bonobo, baboon, gibbon, gorilla, ape. I mean, ape is just more general. I don't know if gorilla fits. Primates, it does fit. There's an unhealthy number of bookmarks. Why is it unhealthy? I just have them all available to me when I need them. I don't use half of them anymore. Mirror, mint, cardinal, parrot, pastor, tomato, llama, mango, ape, tamarind, monk, mime. Tamarind, mango, mint, tomato. Shutney varieties. What the hell is a shutney? Aha, to jest ten sosik taki. Shutney, no tak. Mirror, cardinal, parrot, pastor, llama, ape, monk, mime. Cardinal, pastor, monk, llama. Like Dalai Lama. Just like we use folders like everyone else. Why? If I find bookmarks convenient, why would I cave in? Mirror, parrot, ape, mime. I don't know. Imitate. Oh, well, makes sense. Floss, straw, hip, tusk, vampire, hot, fang, vogue, canine, canine, robot, vacuum, chick, worm, molar, in, leech, molar, canine, fang, tusk. Floss, hip. Vacuum, chic, vogue, hip, hot, no. Floss, in, no. Chic, vogue, hip. Worm, leech. Leech sucks. Vampire sucks. Vacuum sucks. Straw, you suck through it. Things that suck. Hip, vogue. Vogue, chic. Floss, robot. Hip and worm. I don't know. Floss, robot dances. But what else? Like hip? Is Daddy dance? Hip. Warm vogue. Dance moves. Okay. I have no idea what's a vogue and warm dance move, but I also only ever heard of floss and robot. So hip, hot, chic, in, fashionable. Okay. Who doesn't like to move their worm in a dance every now and then? I guess worm dance. We have watched the dancing insect a few days ago. Have you never heard of vogue wing? I have not. Okay. Now I have heard of voguing. Thank you, Connections, for teaching me new aspects to life every now and then. Scarf, Pass, Mirror, Clark, Ravine, Apple, Cole, Wolf, Craven, Canyon, Gorge, George, Bashful, Gulp, Chen, Witch, Gulch. Alright, a lot of googling now. What's a gulch? Gulch, Vombus, okay. Chen. Goose? So this yesterday's? Well, I haven't done it, so it is. 2 days ago. Wow. Gulch, Ravine, George. Canyon. No. What's a Craven? Probably the same thing. Tchórz, actually Tchórz, okay. Craven, Cowell? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Nice mana base moment. Kurwa, no nice mana base again. What is this land? Restless Anchorage. Is that blue-white control? Add Azorius. 3 mana becomes a blue-white bird. With flying, it's still a land. So if they shocked, probably I'll grab Kekruga. Chat, how fertile are your footsteps? Oh, I think I missed playing the Fable Beanstalk Giants. I play Elephantos. Because one day we are gonna be able to just say no to a mana leak once, and then we are not gonna need to pay twice. Don't have a better plan than playing my monster, so I'll keep playing my monster. Oh shit, what now? It's a gravity removal spell, and then that just my thing whiffs. Good plus. Because I have 5 cards in hand, it just seems kind of impossible to... Yeah, I probably have to plus if they like have 5 cards in hand, and I do this. At least I'll have something I can use my maps on, like the cards get lost. The log. The log is incredible. Yesterday, so many people versus Ginger didn't plus. It was incredible. What was Ginger on? Just Ragdos? Well, they didn't have the removal. Foolish me. Sure looks like they didn't. Maybe he has March for the token. That's actually really powerful. Well, I guess I'll try to minus twice in a row now. Oh, they had another Teferi? That is just crazy. So hacking lucky. I have to restart, the log is unbearable. Turtle is 7 mana, has 6 lands in play. I mean like later. Okay, when the fairy is at 8, I'll cast my turtle and that's gonna win. Chatting. Brrr. Nice so-called control deck. I like how they countered my Beanstalk Giant. I mean, I guess if you ramp, then Quench becomes weak later, so it makes sense, but still kind of funny. Seems like the secret to this deck is just to yam. Which I hadn't done twice so far, and then I almost lost. Blue-white control. Control. We have the Morka, Rune, Fault Distortions, Shuffled Monitor. They don't play discard, so Sky Turtle is kinda weak. Consign and like Oblivion I can cast. Consign a Shark. Or a Planeswalker. We cut Bedazzle, 6 mana, destroy a land, not really gonna do it. Keep binding, I think. Cut 2 herd migrations, although making land drop seems really strong. Maybe cut the consigns. I think 5 mana Mind Rot is not
He's
a
a
real
phenomenal
magic card.
control player.
Blokes.
Music board is dead for today, yes. Thank you, Rosie Hauser, for your Sabini. I appreciate that. It's very funny to me that a lizard is called a monitor. Because what I have on my desktop, what I'm looking at right now, is also called a monitor, and it's like an entirely different thing. It is not similar at all. Yet the name is the same. Up for distortion, I'll keep. Two ram spells, one uncounterable. So I drew so many lands, maybe I'll just play the Raffin's Tower, but having a second untapped land seems relevant for distortion. Well, I can do that later though. Can use Tanuki on the next turn. Then I'm gonna have 4 mana. And I can migration into 8 land. Always if I want to. Greater Tanuki. Wow, the Tanuki is so great. I don't know which color to fetch. I have 2 black. Let's fetch second planes. Let's fertile our footsteps. I could play Keruga, but I want to be able to cast a 7-drop next turn. Makes sense to play a 7-drop if we fear reversal a bit. Mori Deluge, okay. Spend migration before I spend distortion. That kind of makes sense. Or maybe not. So because distortion is gonna be really strong right now. Then next turn the migration is actually gonna kill them. If they reversal me, then tough luck. But the migration is probably getting quenched or something and like doesn't actually doing anything for me. Not actually doing anything for me. They can reversal. Keruga, bro. Keruga is mine. No i chuj, kurwa, no. Sram it. Not good. Okay, so next time we're gonna play a Beanstalk Giant. Masz 3 jeszcze? No mam, no. We also have Spark Double Keruga, which actually is decent. I mean, if they had reversal, then they would beat my head migration too. Nice tapping, bro, leaving up the Zeganjo. I'm furious now. The most broken mates appear in the history of Magic. I'm sure some mates appears counter 2 spells. So probably those would qualify as better. Probably mistapped, whatever. I changed the equation. Okay. What's the equation now?
Podmieniam plus na minus i jest teraz więcej.
Aha, kurwa, zajebiście.
I wychodzi -1 karnozaur, a nie +1.
No nieźle, cwajaku. Nieźle zagrałeś. Next turn, spark double, copy, draw a card. Spark double, copy, draw 2 cards. Attack Teferi down to 2. Opponent in the meantime does nothing. Then I win. It's because we're playing the inferior cascade deck. No matter which one I would play, it will be the inferior cascade deck. I think their deck has entered the flow state. You could call that, yeah, that's actually pretty powerful for control, because control normally is a little bit bad. Narset, okay, I will not draw cards. I accept. The fair backup plan is KCI level. That's not true. Psy was solid. Unless you mean Scrap Roller beats pre-Psy. Wow, literally solitude. So show me the house is Supreme Verdict, I'll concede. Because they exiled the Supreme Verdict and they decided to stop casting their card. They have Narset, do I want Consign to Oblivion? Not really. There are 2 reversals. Why not Sky Turtle to bounce 3 mana Tefari? Sky Turtle bounces creatures only. Teraz na pewno nie będzie rewersala. Najpierw będzie Dmorka, potem... See? Najpierw Dmorka, potem Distortion. I think Karuga should cost 3 when you have no free costs in your deck. It costs 3 to grab. Is that good enough for you? I guess if I played Morka, then I just will play something, I don't know. Should I get a basic right now to grab Karuga next turn? Or should I just play Taplan and keep this in my hand in case of this being relevant? I guess I play a Taplan on the next turn anyway, so I don't grab Karuga. Let's play a Taplan. Because I need 4 mana on 4 for Shepherd Monitor. Okay, let's play the Triumph, I think. Because I want to have 6 mana on 5 for sure. It's funny that all I do is cycling, so they can't counterspell me. So now I grab a... I don't know, I'll grab a green. Probably red would be better. Okay, now I have too much mana. They'll never suspect my Shepherd Monitor. Do I have all the colors? I think I do. Okay, I have Giga Colors Matte Max. Quintorius Quant. Alright, let's trick them. I'm gonna play a Swamp. Then I'm going to go black. Black. Ha! I bet you were ready with your reversal. Wandering Emperor. Okay. Opponent taps my Dragon Lord Morka and then exiles it to Oblivion with Wandering Emperor. Does Thrun die to Supreme Verdict? This seems like Supreme Verdict, but they're gonna have 1 mana up. But plussing Wandering Emperor probably implies that they would be interested in verdicting. Have you tried the 5/5 Mythic Dino Dragon yet? You mean the... What's the name of that card? Dino Stupidosaurus. Okay, hero. Ha! GG, no re. So it's better to combo with Quintorius, right? Bone-headed Dracosaur. What a stupid name. I'll resolve that distortion, but you do you. Well, how about winning? Why would you resolve for distortion? Kinda crazy that the elephant is a win con for its own combo. A little bit insane. This is a Splinter Twin situation. There is no twin, just Splinter. It also looks so goofy. Elephantus. Notably, the tasks of Quintorius are cut off. The other art is even better, I agree. I mean, no, it's less goofy. Oh, wow, it's actually loops to a second one on the bottom. I didn't notice. I think he lost them in military school. Damn. Sidrian drew this Quintorius. Probably Adrian that likes side things, psychedelic things. Smother down. No, this match has been finished. I won 2-1, so I can begin sideboarding because there is no reason to sideboard. It's over. I wonder if Anginę in Pioneer would się by other Słońce abilities. Co ty gadasz? Co ty bajdurzysz, Sodek? I cannot decode Sodek's message. Neither can I, and I'm even Polish. Anginę in Pioneer would się by other Słońce abilities. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh wow, still no round? I'll be back when it begins. Streamer match has started. Thank you for calling me out from the kitchen as I was preparing a bowl of ice cream to consume. Should I keep those? Well, it's weak. No ramp, 6 drop. But I have 2 interactions, I guess. Name the card with flavor. Permission to hunt aboard captain. It's the Spirit Lady anime. What's the power and toughness of Siege Worm 5/5? What's the flavor Kaneki? Sometimes it's best to smash. Correct, but you have to name. Spectral Sailor. Made the ice cream. Okay. For some reason I assumed it's... You asked about the flavor of Siege Worm. But that's funny how it actually played out. Ice cream is... It's a combination of 2 ice creams. One of them is cookies and cream. And the other one is... strawberry cheesecake. It tastes vaguely sweet, good, and nice.
A dziękuję, Szymon Mygy. If my opponent chooses me, this Karuga is actually going to carry this game hard. But no, bro, don't reveal Karuga. The info is gonna lose you every game. I mean, I guess I have 2 cards and I still should probably play Karuga now. Although, yeah, probably Karuga first is better. I have 11 life. So next turn, if they kill my Carnosaur and after I roll into a clone, I can copy Karuga, draw 3. You have a license for that hearse? Well, my Carnosaur is good. Storm's Wrath perfect to not kill Shield Red. Alcat consigned to Comblivion. And I play Virtues of Persistence, maybe. Storm's Wrath doesn't look particularly good. Blue-White Spirits plus Blue-White Control about to gain some meta share. You should have seen my match against Blue-White Control. Greater Kaniki. Vetch is better than Bedak in this matchup, I think. I think so too, so I'll make the appropriate change. And just submit. Spell now the house better than Storm Wrath. Could be I net decked Storm's Wrath and instantly regret it. Sharpened monitor is to ramp harder for distortions. I net deck those too. I assume that's like the plan. Seems pretty good against blue-white. Pretty useful. Bro's ice cream is tastes good. Have one card left. What if it's Shieldred? Then Keruga can trade for Shieldred. Are we casting this as low upside? End of turn. But I probably don't want to take more hits, and I think I want to discard deck Bedazzle, keep a land. Oh, Fable. Fable this, Fable that. Quintorius Quant. As I say, this looks pretty good against red-black. From this match alone. You're just a classic Keruga deck. Was that game 3? Does it? It was game 2. Like, you have enough removal. But Ginger says he's favored. Few things I enjoy more when watching Magic the Gathering streams than seeing Misplaced Ginger take his trusty mid-range deck and play against the newest combo deck. Especially when the newest combo deck is in the phase where people are trying out stuff and there's a lot of variety in builds. And some people put some wild cards in their decks. And then he's just losing to the wildest anti-mid-range tech that someone decided to put in their deck. I think that's really funny. Did we get to combo game 1 or did they scoop 2? I still not lost to this deck as red black. I think red black is favored. The Planeswalker version. Yeah, game 1 we had 2 Kerugas to consider. Yeah, just stomp the Planeswalker. Are you 1-1 now? I'm 2-1. I lost the mirror. It feels like I don't know, I don't... You know, just cast removal spells and then cast 5-drops. So like, even if I plus my Planeswalker. So yeah, I guess if I don't manage to control the board, I'll die. And I guess I have some bad draws in the form of the clones. But then, you know, top decking Carnosaur into like Quintorius. Then you don't get to just stomp the Planeswalker, right? So in like a normal fashion, the midrange deck would be good at... I mean, just... Red-black is good against combos, but it's not good against Keruga. So... that would be my analysis of the matchup so far. Based on a sample of 1 match plus the fact that the basis for the matchup being in favor of red-black would be that you can just stomp the Planeswalker. Well, that is something that can be played around, I feel like. But maybe not. Can just deploy threats with discard spells. Yeah, well, that's what my opponent did both games and didn't look close. This version having to activate a Planeswalker might cause trouble in the mono-green matchup. Why? They played a Mind Rot. They played Thoughtseize, Threat, Mind Rot, Shaman. Needle on Quintorius Count. In this game I was Kerugaing them pretty hard, and like once I get to 7 mana, I get to play Giante and Enchantmente. Even if their Go Blank was actually if I Thoughtseize, I still would get to cast stuff, but alas, I won, chat. No reason to dwell on it. The Game Changer 1 involved him playing Drogo with Bankbuster, and that won pretty easily. I can see that. Buster can match up pretty well against Virtue of Persistence or those. Need to save bindings for that, but also want to save binding for Joldred. Binding is OP versus Rakdos, like modern. Okay. Should you play Red Black or Elephant on the Mana Trader Sphinx Saturday? I'm conflicted now. You should take the deck from our round 1 opponent, who is currently 3-0. Modern what? I think Da Vinci means that binding is broken against Rakdos 2 in modern, which is less true because of Blood Moon, but it's pretty good card against them, as they don't punish enchantments. Also, Da Vinci probably never loses to Rakdos in either format because their cards are weak, they're just cheap and disruptive, so. Merfolk is good now in Pioneer. I have not seen any Merfolk decks, but maybe. I think Da Vinci ever loses a match. Not that we know of, so. S-Hand Wardle. What was round 1 opponent playing? Geo Catching with Gearhulks and Lotus Field was a pretty wild build. I'm gonna watch some of their matches after the prelim is over. What if the chosen creature is Sulfur Elemental? You played the Eldritch version and it felt super fragile. The build of our opponent felt less fragile. So it is a rare, non-red legendary creature. Let's name the Scarab God. It is an artifact creature for 5 mana. It's rare, newer than Hour of Devastation. Maybe an Escavent creature, yeah. Theros Beyond Death. Lamia. Gravebreaker Lamia. It is not an Escavent, so it is a blue, maybe more, legendary creature. Snake Lamia. What's a Lamia? Thought Render Lamia. Enchantment creature Lamia. Clam I am. Lamia. Lamia. Whenever you roll a 3 on a 6-sided die, you may reroll the die. Crazy. I guess it might be the must. No, because we know it's blue. So deck broken and unbeatable, seems like it. Let's name a 5 mana blue rare legendary creature. Anything comes to mind? Creature on the side and something else on the other. That is true. Artifact as well, but it's blue, so it's not an artifact, most likely. It can be a legendary creature, that's true. I guess we know it's not legendary, so it is an artifact creature. Because we ruled out legendary. I apologize for spreading misinformation. Reality chip. Fits great with the 5 mana value clause. It can't be Argentum Masticore because we know it's blue. And Argentum Masticore is not blue in any way. There was a Brothers War mech that copied itself or something like that. But I think you could cast it for 5 if you pay the colored mana prototype and it didn't have a 5 CMC. Taki skurwiel co mieli pół deka, no coś takiego też było, ale nie pamiętam jak się nazywało niestety. Rust Goliath. 10 mana, 10-10, crazy. You know those seed pods cluttering the eastern approach? I've got an idea, said Kalle, Urzan Sergeant. Why did he say that? Depth Charge Colossus. Hulking Metamorph is what I was thinking of, but it obviously doesn't fit. Its mana cost is 9. Suchi Cave Guard. Heavyweight Demolisher. Damn, doesn't have a prototype ability. Crazy. Mishra, Lost to Phyrexia. Lost to Phyrexia, Kek V. Teresian Mindbreaker is the mill half your deck, but it costs 7. Research Thief. Moonfolk Wizard. Whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. No zajebiście tej. Another enchant wordle wasted on a commander card no one from the stream ever seen before. 16 unique cards from the set. I guess that doesn't even work because they print like the same card in multiple decks. No? It was printed in Commander 53, Commander 16, Magic Online promos. Does that count as multiple prints? Kaima the Fractured Calm. Bro, that's literally the Princess Mononoke board. Why do I say that? Because it's a board. And the board from Princess Mononoke was also a board. Which proves that it's literally the same. New cards, 30 cards. Alright, let's study the Commander cards so that we can guess them in Enchant Wordle next time. Kotori, Pilot Prodigy. We don't need to read the text, just 3 mana, 2/4. Legendary creature, Moonfolk Pilot. Shishiro, the Shattered Blade. 4 mana, red green. 4/4, Snake Samurai, legendary creature. Okay. Kaima, the Fractured Calm. 4 mana, 3/3, legendary creature spirit. Shurikai, Genesis Engine. 4 mana, legendary artifact vehicle. 8/8. Can be your commander. Process is literally an Eva from Evangelion. Aerial Surveyor, 3 mana, 3/4, artifact vehicle, white. Drum Bellower, 3 mana, creature spirit, 2/1. Shurikai is a card I actually seen before. I also have seen it in Legacy deck lists. I don't think anyone has played one against me. It's possible that someone has pitched one with a Force of Will against me. Crew 8. One tap, draw 2, then discard a card. Create a pilot. It's a strong ability. Iron Soul Enforcer. You break it, you buy it. You steal it, I find it. Okay. Organic Extinction. This is literally Darth Vader. Okay, it's not, but it very well could be. Organic Extinction. Sounds pretty rough. Technology evolves faster than a blade can swing. It's gonna be true IRL soon too, chat, once we get to the singularity. Release to memory, 4 mana, instant white. Swift reconfiguration, white enchantment aura. Rare. Also have to remember rarities. Rare, rare. Rare, 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 rare. Mythic, 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 mythic. Access dined. 5 mana, instant, rare. Cyber Drive Awakener, 6 mana, 4/4. Artifact creature construct. I've seen this one in some shops, deck lists. I don't think it was particularly good ever, but... Imposter Mech, 2 mana, 3/1, vehicle, blue. Kappa Cannoneer, 6 mana, 4/4. I remember paying 80 tickets for this card for some reason. Katsumasa the Animator, 4 mana, free. Legendary creature, Moonfolk Artificer, rare, okay. Research Thief, 5 mana, artifact creature, Moonfolk Wizard, free. Aki Battle Squad, 6 mana, 6/6, creature, Goblin Samurai. Crazy. Alright, let's finish our prelim. Terolololololo 04. I mean 04. Imagine being born so soon. Universal Surveillance. X blue sorcery. Collision of Realms, 7 mana sorcery. Cameo of Celebration, 5 mana, free creature, spirit. What percentage of magic cards are creatures? 50%? More? Less? Standard says it's more than 50%. Yeah, limited is like 60% creatures or something. But in Commandora they print less creatures and more non-creatures, feels like. Komainu Battle Armor. Whenever Komainu Battle Armor or equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, goad each creature that players controls. Yeah, goad them. 63% creatures, that's a crazy amount. Should I keep this on the draw? It doesn't have the payoff card. Do I think the new Discover Pioneer deck is tier 1-2? It seems like it from this prelim. I just can't stop staring at this Greater Tanuki's fat ass. It's so big. So thick. Small gun. This doesn't even have white mana. Nice mana base moment. Alright, I'm gonna keep the same hand, I guess. I want to keep the turtle. Right now. But like, a Triumph doesn't fit into my curve either. Kumano. Oj oj oj. To jest kurwa. Not fair. The way Explorer has reacted to this deck has weirdly made creativity way better. Post-board counters plus easy main deck ways to deal with Draenei Magistrate. I think Draenei Magistrate sounds ass against my deck. I have so much removal. Maybe I heard Migrate now. Fetch a red, kill Bone Crusher. Beans for planes. But I think I would rather kill the Bone Crusher now. I don't have the card in my hand yet. Next turn I can Beanstalk for planes. And then be ready to cast whichever one. I'm at 13 life virtually. Sokenzan. Ay ay ay. I won't be able to cast the Carnosaur. Unless I fetch a Montagna. So ramping doesn't do much. Little point in ramping, I think. So I probably should play Zag of Triumph and not ramp. Hit Vortex. Take my 4. A 5C mana base without fetch lands. It's not the same, bros. I have to admit, it's not the same. Well, what now? People were playing 5 color and limited without even triumphs. There was one historic PT? Like championship it was called, I don't know, it was supposed to be PT equivalent or not, where I played Niv Mizzet. That I kinda built, I don't remember if I built myself or got some list. And I like played it alone at the tournament. Because I was super giga excited that I can play. Cold Steel Hearts. That was a new card. Cold Steel Hard, mana fixing. If we make a 3/2. I mean, they have 2 cards in hand. When we go to 3 life, I think I kind of have to go for it because making a creature doesn't seem to emerge victorious, and again because they can shock like the creature still kill me. Yeah. Okay, let's hit the Clever Impersonator to clone Binding. Unfortunate. You control. So I guess not worth it. Oh, it's in my hand. Alright, I had Wizard Sliding too, so there was no saving. They're even gonna ramming up my ruins. Do you want the Morka? Storm's Wrath seems late. Colossal Sky Turtle seems trash. This answers Rolling Vortex. These seem okay. Dvorka is still not the best against. All the things they can present, and I don't know what I'm supposed to cut for the Dvorka. Well, let's border in and say register 62 then. Dvorka. I'll keep. Virtue of Persistence seems okay against them. In this game is looking decent. I'll gain life from migration. Virtue another creature, gain 5 life again. Go to 17, go to 22. I have a consign to bounce the Rolling Vortex, and once I hit 6 mana, I play the Trumpeting Carnosaur. Huh, even more creatures? That's downright insane. Next thing, you're gonna smack me with a Rolling Vortex. Let's get the island. Scorn the Swift Spear or the 2-2? It's pretty hard for the Swift Spear to deal more than 2 damage per turn on average. They're hesitant to play the play with fire. They want to keep their mana up to interact with Elephantos. I feel like G2 Lava Runner. I don't even have double red. That's not nice. The double red on Trumpet in Carnosaur is a problem. Kinda want to Carnosaur the G2 instead of ramping then. Keeps consign in my hand. Just ramp and bounce. Keeps consign in my hand to not be bad to Rolling Vortex. I like never want to ramp with Giant. Well, I do want to ramp with it every day, every time. Just the issues with the colors and stuff are sometimes awkward. But if I draw a white mana, I know to get red. If I draw red mana, I know to get white next turn. We take 1 damage from Swift Spear right now. Can bounce it next turn. Okay, now we draw white. So I can use fertile footsies to fetch a mountain. And I am ready to consign the monstery Swift Spear. Monstery energy drink Swift Spear. Maybe I'm gonna play a league of this afterwards too. I was kinda curious about this deck a bit more. So 1 card in hand, no reason to consign it yet. So I untap and I'm gonna I'll probably try the second version to get a better feel on that. Quintorius Quant. So now even a shock doesn't interrupt. It's a -6 on Quint. Exile any number of target cards from your graveyard. Add red for each card exiled this way. You may play those cards this turn. It's not so great. That is very bad. I don't know about very bad, but... Do you think this deck can beat Lotus? Well, you can just beat Lotus, yeah, before they beat you. This Lotus Field Hidden Strings dead, my fave deck, so sad. It's not dead. Why would it be? Typical chat. Canister, do you think Lotus can beat Quintorius? Canister, but do you think Quintorius can beat Lotus? Two removals. Good mana. Two spark doubles in hand. Only 3 lands. No answer to Rolling Vortex. Do I think this deck could play Lotus? Yes, like our round 1 opponent. This set is probably not great to keep. Like the mana being good is a nice argument, and I do stop 2 creatures, then they might have trouble dealing damage over time, but just having 2 spark doubles over life cards means that I would actually die to Rolling Vortex pretty hard. Sell Mul, they Mul too. No i kurwa gorzej. It is basically a double mulligan. Yeah, but the 5 was good, so still worth considering if you want to keep. This will probably just die to creatures, so this is good. Kinda. Oh shit, I have to put back 2 cards. Two cards. If I could keep this as 7, this would be great. Probably gonna put back Carnosaur and what? Maybe Plains. I don't think I can put Binding. Yeah, Carnosaur and Stomping Ground, I think. Wow, drawing the Worst Triumph. Maybe having this Triumph in my deck could have played into my decision. We will draw red. Well, I'll use Herald Migration to draw red. I won't have blue, but blue we don't actually have blue spells. Kurwa, Viashino Pyromancer, niezły luj. I tried a Giruda version. No, I don't know how it works. How is the Giruda version? Just Quintorius costs 5. Appraiser cascades into 3 mana cards. So there's some mystery that I'm not solving in my head with regards to that. Second binding is really good. Is mirrored planes the best choice to highlight the discover mechanic? Yeah. Okay. Probably would rather exile Viashino. Trolling Vortex. Rolling, 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 rolling. It seems good to play Leyline Binding in your deck to beat Rolling Vortex more easily. Do I think the Elephant version is stronger than the Appraiser one? I have not played with the Appraiser version. I will afterwards. Seems strong to me to play Leyline Binding in a deck like that. Let's hope they didn't draw a burn spell. Hadn't drawn a burn spell. Because I think we just Quintorius. If I plus, I die to a shock. So if I minus, I also die to a shock. That's fine. Did you draw a shock? Aj, kurwa, casting cost. Ja pierdolę. They did draw a shock. And I hit the wrong one again. Again, if we hit the clever impersonator, I could copy the binding. Then we could survive, draw a land, played Morka. And if we would fave top decks, we could hit with Morka, gain 5, copied Morka and win. But we would fade nothing, seems like, so. At least there is that. Maybe it's better to play 3 Spark, 3 Clever instead of 4-2. The issue is that you need to hit Spark double first for it to make sense. Because you kind of have to hit Spark double first. So I probably need 4 Spark doubles. I just like 2 times it would have been quite good to be able to copy binding, which is nice. I mean, we did just play against a main deck rolling vortex deck, which seems pretty powerful and plausible main deck. You can play Broseggio if you play less colors, that is true. Broseggio is nice. Mr. Streamer, you are allowed underball if you want to. I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to. Let's wait for this prelim to finish, then we're gonna look up the matches of John Smith 3373 and we're gonna try to rebuild their deck list. Can play Soulless Jailer or Eidolon of Rhetoric against Appraiser version. Okay. Is there a Giruda deck with this combo? I don't know, bros. Why would be? What's with this Giruda mania? Pioneer. Giruda. Doom of Depth. Search. Tournament. Sideboard. Modern. Do you mean Giruda Companion? Yes, there is. No, it's a modern deck. Pioneer. Search. Giruda Dimir Mill. Two Wolfalo have it only, wow. Giruda people have it too nice nowadays. I like Radiant Fountain and Cavern of Souls. Oh, it's tempting to play League of Cavern of Souls Giruda instead of playing with whatever else. Although Giruda is kind of a weaker version of like opponent of. This deck is playing 2 Colagan, missing out on the obviously superior tech of playing 1 Colagan, 1 Croxa. Actually, you could cut the elephant in the room and play only Carnosaur and Giruda. Okay. I mean, but you can just play Karuga still, right? So Giruda is a better companion, I guess. But still, it's a 6 mana card, so not that great of a companion. Straka 3. Following the prelim. Let's look what deck Straka 3 has brought. Giganta versus Keruga. Spikefield Cave Giganta. It's heroic. If you were a dinosaur, which would you be? A Stegosaurus. Did you know pterodons are not dinos? I know. Under Karuga, well, this is our round 1 opponent. We played against and we wanted to steal the deck list from for distortion. Distorted. Magma Opus. Okay, let's try to remake the deck. Did Phoenix win this? No, the player 4-0'd. Carnosaurus Combosaurus. Pioneer. Kurwa, gdzie to jest? Tu, no nie mogę znaleźć. Karnozaur. Different list, Pepper Smoke, clearly different cards. Discontinuity. Appraiser. Not this one. Can I get this? Probably not. Why is Lost Caverns of Ixalan registered trademark? That's never been like that before. Geological Appraiser has the Corpse Appraiser bug. That's sneaky. Eldritch Evolution. Jesus, jak to zamula. Glass Pool. Doom Scar Teeth. Galta. Gear Hulk. Not sure if Galta's legit or just cringe. Me neither. Magma Opus. That's the point of Galta. Creative Outburst. Repudiate. Those are all the cards I've seen game 1. Lotus Field. This is a post-board configuration versus Phoenix. Node rough / filtering. How would you like to filter? The Morka sideboard. Thespian stage, I don't know how many, but not too many. It shows up pretty rarely. Rockfell Wells. 6th Morkas. Blightstep Pathway. This makes this deck weak to Dumping Sphere. The addition of Lotus Field. The list will be out tomorrow, then you're gonna see how close we got it. Carnosaurus. Into Appraiseros, into Repudiate. Copy Dinosauros. Cubation congruity doesn't work. Or you can cascade into it with your dinosaur, so not good. I would put the deck at, we count Glasspool Mimics, 18 more lands plus 8, 26 lands, which sounds solid. And you can use Repudiate to save your Lotus Field too. Actually. So that's another way to ramp. That's kinda cute. Where they have green mana to cast Eldritch Evolution, to cast probably removal spells from the sideboard. Så jag hade Rockfell Vale. Val. Rockfall. Yeah. Steam vents. Didn't play any temples, just pathways. Wait, you can get this on Modo? Why don't I play with those? I don't like mana confluence in a deck like this, but maybe. Probably can play two Bossejus. Why do we have Hengegate Pathway? Basic Mountain? Maybe an affordability issue of the pathways. I mean, it's probably not an affordability issue to play Hengegate Pathway. It's just probably to fix for like the Morkas and for distortions from the sideboard a bit more. Rockfell Well seems pretty good. Lotus Field seems sus. It's a terrible land when you wanna go turn 3 Appraiser. That's when I'm gonna use my other lands. My Mana Confluence life payment in a deck like this seems kinda rough, but maybe one. Blue-red pathway is not that good with Repudiate. Crack Crown, number 2, Riverglide. I don't know, the random pathways. Can't restart model just yet because we have to look at more matches from this player. Kurwa no, dajcie mi się odlagować, ja pierdolę modo. You're so bad. Could just DM them, possibly, but I'm too deep already. Peruga de micro massage. Black pathway. Repudiate the gear hulk. It's a mirror. It's possible there's less than 4 evolutions too. Is it? You don't quite need 4. Could have like 2 or 3 evolutions. There's an island too. Discontinuity seems to show up like 2 or 3 copies. They played at least 3 against you, if I recall correctly. No, I don't think... Well, maybe. Or you can just board them out. There's like 3 evolutions revealed here. 3 evolutions exiled. Let's keep 4 main deck. Probably just 1 Thespian stage in this deck. From the rarity of how not often it shows up. So gonna go with a basic island. Probably just other basic. Could play a temple. Let's see some post-board cards against humans, maybe. Although, let's see is a lot to say when, for the most part, we're not gonna be seeing anything. With how swiftly Modo operates for me right now. Please! You can't crash on me, I have to see this. Modo! I own the Lego Bonsai tree model. I don't. I was considering acquiring it at one point, but then I didn't. I was also considering acquiring the Lego Piranha Plant model. It looks a little bit goofy, but also pretty cool. Red. Opus. Appraiser, I win. Okay. Any sideboard cards? Just Morkas. Grind to Das. How are you casting this? Bedazzles. I don't know about grind to dust. That seems ambitious. I'm gonna add a Temple of Epiphany. Or will I? Right, I think we know most of what we want to have in the deck. So you have to kill mode and restart. I hope it saved my deck, because sometimes if you exit forcefully, it doesn't save your deck, and then it's a lot of despair. If it didn't save my deck, I'm gonna finish the stream. The way it loads from 0. Temple of Epi. Would I consider having the little widget that notes format plus round info? I know it's super useful, but the reason why it's not here is that it's usually here, but it's broken. Once it's fixed, it's gonna be back there. So Cyber, let's put 2 Morkas in there. Honorable Serju. We're gonna put the deck. Mirror Shell Crabs there. Makes sense, yeah. Do you want something like a board wipe? I think Gear Hog into the instance is like a board wipe. Chandra Awakened, sure. Pot Distortion. Maybe just like 1 to have 1, but not just play free to run into a reversal. Does Cavern do anything for forcing Gearhulk through? a little bit, but I'm not gonna play it in this deck with those mana requirements. X seems popular, like there is many options for cards that cost 6+ with a mana reduction effect. There actually are. Lotus Field seems weird with the plan to turn 3-4 mana. What about Lotus Field ramping me to 6 with Torrential Gearhulk in my deck? Do you find that more interesting? Repudiate is another way to use Lotus Field to ramp, so we have 7 ways to ramp with Lotus Field. Also, we have a Thespian Stage, which is a bit worse, but is an extra alternative. Do we want more against Rolling Vortex? We have the 4 consigns, maybe something better. Like, what's the best disenchant, maybe? Being an instant is nice. Probably want to play Reduce to Rabble with Gearhulk and not Crabs. I'm gonna play 2 Reduce to Rabble. Okay, so this is what we recreated. Not sure where it's gonna lead us, but let me rent out the requisite cards. Doomscarted, Galta, Stampede Tyrant. Commit to memory. That looks cool. Where's my Keruga? I forgot. Good point. Comet is funny, but I don't know if it's good, so won't play. Split card behind discontinuity. It's Repudiate, Replicate. Do you replicate with trimpetting? Yes. You cast replicate. You copy the dinosaur. Why they give me only 3 magma opus? Okay, because the 4th one is here. Makes sense. Let's go. I'm actually kinda hyped to play League 2. Haven't been in a long time. Honestly, sometimes I feel that Da Vinci is just John Star. A little bit of John Star. Da Vinci, for sure. But have you ever seen Da Vinci and John Star posting at the same time? These kind of DKS make me happy because you can build them any way you please with the same outcome. KS? What's KS? Cool shit. Instead of bullshit, you say cool shit. Any opponents in the Pioneer League though? 589 active players means that is in fact not very active. Oh. Bro, don't reveal Karuga. I will reveal. On the play, I guess I'll keep. Mid-range value with combo is the superior archetype. Well put. Well put. Cavern of Souls. Bro, we just literally watched the match. We knew how it goes. One time Thalia, please. I would like to let you know that I have plenty of removal in my deck. It's actually not even true, I don't. Do we even have one? I have 4 Carnosauruses which act as removal. And I have Magma Opus, which is a great fire removal, right? In a way. But don't you worry, they're gonna play Copper Coat Vanguard. See? What's the purpose of Lotus in this deck? It's to ramp. I have 4 Repune DT and 3 discontinuity, so I have 7 ramp spells that combine with Lotus to jump me from 2 to 6. Next turn where I can cast Torrential Gearhawk. If I used Repudiate, then I actually can play the Gearhawk, flashback Repudiate, cast Replicate on Gearhawk, and I have 2 Gearhawks, so that should be pretty good blocking power. Adelina! Whoa, I drew so many evolutions. Sure hope it's not gonna be a problem. Hit evolution, so now I evolve the Appraiser. And I guess it's a little bit of a problem, but not much, because I get the Carnosaur. And I'll just put many Carnosaurs into play. But I guess I won't get to attack, because there's no more evolutions. Replicate Carnosaur. Our opponent concedes the game. They didn't know. But we would make... We had 1 Glasspool Mimic here. We had 3 more. Mimic. We had 4 more Carnosaurs in the deck. So I guess I would just pass with 8 Carnosaurs. Could you hit the 4 mana guy and fizzle? I guess once it didn't have evolutions underneath it and once it didn't have mimics, then yeah. Once I ran out of Glasspool Mimics, I could like fizzle, yeah. Deck looks like a Splinter Twin situation. Once again, it is not Splinter Twin when it's a 1-part combo chat. Probably Disco is gonna get cut on the draw for removal. Deck Bedazzle looking great. Let's go. Basic Island looking great. The Basic Island is probably not really excusable. Is the mind game of not revealing Keruga game 1 worth it? No. No. Do we use Repudiate and Discontinuity only on Lotus Fields? Yeah, you can't use it on anything else. It's against the law. This mana base is ass. I mean, it's just that Bedak Bedazzle is a bit ambitious. I don't think mana base is ass necessarily. 12 treasure makers. Well, we can't fit the 12 treasure makers because we use Lotus Field. Where's Fiery Islet? Why would I play Fiery Islet in this deck? Repudiate also stops the mirror. Wow, portable hole. Can we top deck a untapped red source? Or will I draw a Lotus Field? We actually don't even die next turn necessarily, but likely we will. Oh, snap. Can also repudiate opponent's Lotus trigger. Yeah. Which deck would you play right now in a serious tournament? I would just not play. Alright, we can... This is fine. We can survive. I guess at once I can tap my Mana Confluence, but... we can survive this attack. Let's go. Checkmate, nerd. I bet you didn't expect that. Well, Steam Vents. Yeah, Bedeck, Bedazzle. Island looked really poor. And like this many pathways is also kinda sus. Side island out. Then I'll just have less land, so I'm not gonna be more likely to hit. Maybe I can have discontinuity on the play over the removal, but I need the removal to beat Thalia. Mole. Bros, those hands are like an eyesore. What is in there? What is in my hand? Elephant. Dancing lady. Lady doing a scary face. A guy copying a guy. You went up to 27 lands in Yuki's Quint version. I was playing 23 and Herd Migrations, so that will be 27 too. No sense. Why is there a Lotus Field in my hand? You're about to see. I think Skrylons are actually good in this deck. I don't mind Skrylons, yeah. Dumping sphere. That's why. That's a Lotus Field reason. Yeah, dumping sphere is an issue for playing like that. Nice mana base. Put Keruga, I forgot. To be honest, dumping sphere is a problem even for non-Lotus versions. Well, brother, so that's why it's stupid to put it in the deck. Not stupid, but that's like why it's worse for you to put Lotus Field in your deck, because dumping sphere is already a card you need to deal with, and it's much easier to deal with it when your lands actually tap for mana. I'll bedeck it with my treasure. I'm multi for this game. Still don't know what's the reason to play Geo over Quintorius version. Geo just felt faster, I don't know. I love it when when chatters come in. They ask a question and they immediately answer their own question, suggesting that they actually know, like, what's the reason, right? And you know, also in this version of the deck we also have a different interesting angle. But let's concede and let's start a new match in which I will not be host by dumping sphere on the battlefield, so that I won't have to deal with every chatter coming in and saying that this was the trashiest thing that anyone has ever came up with ever possible. Keep. I mean, it felt faster but weaker in other aspects. I agree with your analysis. Seems like Leyline Binding is a useful card to have in your deck when there is a chance you will have to face so-called hate. And I guess we went 2-2, but the Keruga Quintorius deck looked pretty nice. Thalia. Oh, I literally don't care about Thalia. I will simply Carnosaur hair down. Or will I? I'll play free Boseju in the sideboard of this deck. It's plausible. I thought about that. But there are also reasons not to do that. For example, there are a relatively low amount of green mana actually available to kill the sphere. Or I pass a turn. But the weakness to dumping sphere suggests that you probably would be happy playing more. Then Otawara. I have Otawara in my deck. Not 4 copies though. I have a bounce spell in my deck. I hadn't boarded the bounce spell against my last opponent, which arguably maybe I should have. But deck Bedazzle seems demanding and pretty hard to combine with, especially the Glasspool Mimics, which you will want to play out on turn 1. Oh shoot! Literally living the dream. But we're not dreaming particularly big. No Keruga casting, I prefer to perform Magma Opus casting next turn. But I think both lines have 100% win rate from this spot. When we cast Magma Opus on the next turn, it's gonna be pretty powerful. See, unbeatable deck. Next turn we can Gear Hulk Opus. And what they're gonna do? Get lost. Okay. We won. Okay, now how to sideboard? So I guess maybe I can cut Doomskar, Titan and Galta to fit in more removal. What about that? And 2 evolutions. It's gonna be like better against... You know, I'm just gonna make a lot of blockers. But I'm gonna have removal for Thalia. I'm gonna play 61 because I enjoy playing 61 from time to time. Keep. Bot is back. Bot should be back because I messaged Dan Bopes on Modo. And by Modo I mean Discord, and I said, hello, my dear Bandopes, please fix bot. To which Dan Bopes said, I will fix bot. Oh, Thalia? Oh no. Alright, song requests are back. Let's fire them. Off. It's already played. Yeah, put them louder to celebrate. I like how my opponent just doesn't seem to cast anything. What is their hand? Not even attacking with Mutavault? What's Spellbinder? A lit Spellbinder? Doesn't seem like it. Jezu, ale piach dobieram, kurwa. They probably have more Thalias. It's passing that they don't activate Mutavault though. Containment does nothing. In that case, I wouldn't mind them having it. They might have protection spells. Get lost, yeah. I mean, we can go for it next turn. That's probably why they don't attack with Mutable, because they have protection. Might have more Thalias, but kinda need to save life. The deck. 7 power Thalia. Oops. Appraiser seems easier to disrupt than Boros Planeswalker. I mean, the cards they played would disrupt me the same way. But yes. Although, yeah, all of the cards they have played would actually disrupt me the same level. So, yeah, the best, the least disruptible is the Carnosaurus. And it's the meat on the bone of the deck, I would say. The meat that beats. Rajdane. No i co ta Rajdane robi? Nic nie robi. No, coś tam robi. So I think I'll play Appraiser and die. If they play Get Lost on it. Because I don't think I have any other plays anymore. The player we followed through that prelim boarded Morkas, but that doesn't seem to make sense at all. Lettuce is just lettuce. Wow, that sounds like something spoken by a true Lotus simpleton. Failing to see the nuance and difference. Did they board out discontinuity? Probably not, but I didn't pay attention to that. But that would be weird. To board out discontinuity and board in a6 drop. Does Void Mirror counter Asmo? Well, what's the text on Void Mirror? Let's work through that. If no colored mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. As long as you have discarded a card this turn, you may play black/red to cast this spell. Okay, so what are you doing with this black/red? You're paying for the spell with it. So, was colored mana spent to cast Asmo? Yes. Does Void Mirror counter it then? No. Right, opponent, I'm already bored. Ja pierdolę. Oponentos. They move to 6. But they need to think real hard. Well, move to 5. 6 wasn't good enough. How are these songs getting worse and worse? I was about to time you out, but I didn't get there in time because mods fired first, which is good. Oh. Are that board games in the background? Yes. It's Azul wersja polska,
Control player.
which means Polish version. It's actually flipped. Alusa? User. It's user. That's funny. That's actually supposed to say Azul wersja polska. Now a Polish lesson. Gra means a game. Michaela Kieszlinga, this is the name of the guy. Wersja polska, Polish version. I like the game. And I also have a second Azul game, which is same but different. Does it have dice? There is no dice in Azul. You place tiles on your board and then like you try to assemble a bigger and bigger pattern, I guess. And then once it's the biggest, you win. In Bulgarian, gra is lagra, and gra is the sound a crow makes. That's actually crazy. What does the A at the end of names mean? It means that it's the game of Michael Kiesling. It's just how you declinate again. Not Dulgra, Igra. Oh, Igra. Igra makes more sense. I would say Azul is more strategic than random. Yeah, you draft the blocks and then you place it on the board according to the rule set. And you have to draft the colors. In an order that makes sense. I am now crashing with blue-black control, Kaneki, now that green is in the mud. Good for you. Yes, or Sigarda. Will I build a mono edict tribal now? Okay, I will. That seems rough a little bit, but we can do some powerful stuff next turn. For example, we can Appraiser, and if we cascade into Mimic, it's fine. We're gonna have 2 treasures, so we can cascade into Evolution, pay 1, evolve into a Gear Hulk, and Gear Hulk kill Talia. Wasn't that lethal? O Kropka O. Well, there's Italian play, which is the crux of the issue. So not quite lethal, but next turn I'll cast my Appraiser. I think just jam a 3-2 last turn, so we have another 3-2 to Mimic. But I have to sack my treasure, and I don't make a treasure with the Magma Opus. I outlined you my plan. If you haven't been listening, you're just gonna see my plan instead of hearing about it for the second time. Because you chat clearly are chatting. I was curious, have you heard of Pi's Patron? What's Pi's Patron? A type of a pie or a... I don't think I've had it. Tranit Magistraty. No weź się, kolego. This is not cool. Ojej. You chose the Magistrate. I think I'll still do this. We can draw the bounce spell, which would be helpful. Can play an Appraiser, have a 3-2, blocks the Magistrate, not much else. Can trade for the Bodyguard. Could grab Keruga to play Keruga next turn. Can use Appraiser to discover 2 hand. Probably what I'm gonna do. I guess that's fine actually. But this stops Gearhawk too, right? That's a big problem. This deck is weak, very weaker to many hate cards. But also it's a bit awkward that it has less interaction. Cast a discovered card. Well, where is it? No. Grab it to my hand. It's okay. One of our common pieces is a removal spell. Well, I mean the point of comparison is the deck which has Leyline Binding in it. So it has Carnosaur, but also Leyline Binding. Dick in stone. Sure. Jezusku, no uderz mnie. Declaration Stone? I guess it works if my plan is to pass with dinosaurs and appraisers. Guess it works then. It's really bad otherwise. Lotus version can play Niv Mizzet. Sure. With no spells. Sounds decent. Spool Mimic. This is like funny or what? Why not Eldritch? And then Eldritch for what? I want to play another appraiser to have 2 creatures and play. Dino and then what? Dino to block. I mean, I think I'd rather have two 3/2 guys than a Dino. Next turn Magma Opus. Cause then like I don't have, well, I guess I can glass pull the guy. Eldritch for Torrential for Magma. That doesn't work. Because of double Drowned Magistrate. Two Landeronis. Next turn can destroy their castle Ardenvale. Could also bedeck the Magistrate and evolve Appraiser into the Dino. But I have only one more clone or 0 clones even. One more clone in the deck. 2 played as lands. It doesn't matter. It's probably better to kill their land, honestly. They are not being a 5-6 flush. That is also true. They're not beating in general. This is like such a mono-white thing to do. What is this? Mono-white controlled. Don't you tire. Play around deck install lol. I'm currently playing around deck install. I have a bounce spell that was gonna be able to bounce my target. And that's all I fizzled. I cannot explain it, but all of a sudden my adrenaline is pumping. Same. Same. Fizzled, wouldn't really say that. Well, I just ran out of the cheap spells because I played 2 more appraisers earlier in the game. But I guess I said fizzled, and yeah, I guess you mean that it's hardly called fizzling when it's so many monsters. The Lotus Field thing hasn't played out the way I imagined yet. Deck Bedazzle was a bit hard to cast, but it was nice that my opponent couldn't protect with their Dauntless Bodyguard. This hand seems a little bit trash. We play against Yorion. That's Mugilan. This has an Appraiser, so let's keep. Have I tried Picklock, Prankster, and Phoenix yet? Card seems like an upgraded pieces in my opinion. I actually still haven't. Somehow I do not have a strong desire to play games with Phoenix. I haven't had a strong desire to play games with Phoenix ever since the RC, and is there any space for aggro even? Damn, we won a match and Chad is doomsaying. It's crazy. Previous match, worst deck ever. This match, best deck ever. Flips rather quickly. I want to play an Appraiser. Will they spend their mana? Is it Enigmatic Incarnation? They have Hinterland Harbor, so they could play a 3 mana Binding. I could just play an Appraiser. Since I have to. Interesting. Crazy. I guess if they have a counter spell and a removal spell, they get to wait. This does not look like a binding deck. I don't think I want to play Appraiser now. It's like 4-color control, but also not triumphs. Just check lands, Yorion. Eleshnon. Let's go. No, BTL. Can I repudiate it? No. Slaughter Games? Valky, God of Lies. Really? So I guess I'll repudiate. How they just not get Eleshnorn? Maybe they don't play Eleshnorn. They played Dovin's Veto, so it's probably not their own deck. This should be game, no? Yeah, that's the point of the deck. This is game. Shouldn't be game, it is. Just observe. They're gonna hit Eldritch Evolution. Evolve one of the Geological Appraisers. Special summon a Trompetic Carnosaurus. Hit Eldritch Evolution. How many evolutions left? Trompetic Carnosaur. Do I get Gear Hulk? Does that do anything? I can get Gear Hulk. Replicate Trumpering Pompiromp. Pamperosaurus. Hit Appraiseros. The last one. What's my last evolution? It's in my graveyard. How did it end up in my graveyard? Oh, because I played the Appraiser earlier and I got it vetoed. So I only had 3 in my deck. So was the first Doomscar Giant enough? How much damage was it? This is 4/4. So it would be, I think there would be 3 plus Doomscar Giant Titans would be 5, 15. 6, 17 with my point on 20, so that wouldn't matter. Okay. So if they have a sweeper, I guess they can win back. So I don't know, this really seems much worse of a combo than the Planeswalker thing. It was 2 appraisers, 1 trumposer and a giant. 2 appraisers, trumposer and a giant. Yeah, when I was getting the gear Hulk, right? So that would be 5, 13. Okay, there was a chance. Yeah, it's okay. So I had a window to deal 21. I just should have grabbed the lethal monster ASAP instead of the Trumporosaurus. Whoops. So as I said, it's not up to chance. Also, it's funny they played a 6 check land and this time it stopped. Also gonna be less funny that they're gonna cast a sweeper now and BTL is gonna grab Extinction Event, which is gonna be the cause of my death. All selfless Glyphly where that works too. We put the pillow up, it looks like you have cat ears. Well, maybe it doesn't simply look like that. Alright, that was unfortunate. Seems for distortion is nice against my opponent's deck. This Panoptic Mirror plus Discontinuity, a good combo. Oh, it's great. Abandon Commandos. They want any like interaction? Maybe the counters. I'll just board to 63. Alright, I'll cut 1 outburst. 2 outbursts even. And I'll submit now. What a hand. Bros, I'm looking at those cards, they don't make sense. This hand has no cards. I'll keep this and go lucky. Get lucky. This is the new Lotus Field combo, question mark. I wouldn't quite call the deck that. But it is a new combo. And it does have the card Lotus Field in the build currently. Mana base may need further fixing. No, I don't think so. Also, I was just drawing one landers and like
He's
the
a
spell
phenomenal
sucked, so it's
control player.
not even the mana base.
Elephant or Appraiser, what's better in your opinion, Browski?
It seems like Elephant is way better. Just like a more cohesive, solid Keruga deck, but I'm also playing an experimental version of the deck I'm playing right now, so it's less clear. Is Lotus Field a hedge against strict Proctor? You could say that. I wouldn't say that. But you could. Should I cast a Gearhulk now? Sacrificing a treasure? Discuss. I'm doing it. Dispute. To jest. Ertai resuscitated, okay. Gearhulk working as planned. Oh no, I drew Galta. Worst timeline. Actually, it's a perfectly fine timeline. Hello, Quintorius. Hello, GRV Kebab. Was lethal with Doomsklar. Still is. Yeah, I know. I realized that going for a little bit of an overkill here. So like and subscribe. Canister wins for the YouTube content. Actually true, that's like what I'm trying to achieve here. Let's submit. This is gonna be the last match I'm gonna be playing right now. I actually got giga tired in the middle of that match and I barely have energy to click anymore. Babios, I could do that, but I could also not do that. And in fact, I will choose not to do that, as I think it's not the best strategy for me, nor is it all that funny.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Back again.
Thank you, Obi-Wan episode I appreciate your subscription. Lord Avatar. I choose Keruga as my companion. Ale chujowa ręka. What's the reason for playing discontinuity? Can't get it. It's with Lotus Field. You get to ramp for 2 by 2. Am I supposed to keep this? This hand is trash. Amul. Mole? I don't know. This doesn't do anything. So I think this is here to stay, or meta will adjust and push it down / out. Seems like a pretty strong deck, so probably will stay. Like, rather pretty strong combo. I have to say that Rockfell Veil with Lotus Field is a little bit of a non-bo. Little bit of an issue. I was supposed to make a treasure, but I forgot. Doomscar Titan. Well, well, well. So I should actually not foretell Doomscar Titan almost ever, because you can't cast it if you do that. Well, if you cannot put it into play with Galta, which is normally the plan. Oh no, my treasures! I'll jump making a treasure, so that next time I can draw a land, jump a gear Hulk EOT, and then I can jump. On my turn again. Jump, 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 jump. Jezu, ale mi się spać zachciało, kurwa. Jeszcze ci opowie tak zamulają. Kambal, no niezłe, nieźle wyjebałeś Kambala. I play Ionized. Ionize. Why does it just resolve? Might be easier on the mana. I mean, I get that they play Iona, it's just funny that they do. How do you stop this deck? It's clearly impossible. But if you play some cards, it's gonna be easier. My opponent has 4 cards in hand and just 1 Ionize, so they didn't quite get there. Misstacked, I guess. Canister wins the match. This is the new best deck in Pioneer. Undoubtedly. This is like the real deal or a meme. Seems pretty clearly strong. I think the Quintorius thing looked a bit stronger. This is kinda going places, but Quintorius, well, I don't know. Quintorius looked solid. You ramp, you interact, you have a lot of interaction. Blue-White Spirit players at the moment. Bro, Spirits is probably a bad matchup. So what? After watching it, I feel like the Lotus version plays better. I don't know. Both decks need some heavy polishing, the mana bases. This deck is probably would be better with 2 more lands in it. Because I have 27 lands with the Lotus Fields, but probably would like 28 or 29. on Mulligan a lot, and the mana base doesn't support Bedeck Bedazzle, which has been a little bit of an issue. Do you that Lotus Field is worth it? I don't. It's a little bit wonky, but I think the idea of Repudiate is nice, that it's a card that makes it so that you can clone your Carnosaur more times. It's a Lotus Field enabler, and it's an interaction card for the mirrors. So that's a good amount of utility across few different aspects. Which is nice. I don't like that. I mean, Glasspool Mimic is just like a land, so it can only be so bad. A little bit bad. Evolution is trash. Like, lots of your hands are trash with this deck, but Quintorius can have cards that are more real, but I guess quality-wise they are not that great either, but there's more removal, so you have more hands that can just trade with your opponent's stuff, and you have less trash to draw. It's pretty similar, like 6 clones, 4 evolutions. Well, but more of those cards are situational. That said, thank you very much for watching today. Pioneer is solved officially. No point in playing it anymore. Keep on cascading, brothers. Stay hydrated. I'll probably be back on Sunday, stream-wise. Hear it? Sunday. 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 See you.